Testing, 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 testing. Okay, I think we're good. Hold on, let me double check. All right. Hey guys, Gino Squid here, and welcome to the stream. I was supposed to be having class today, but something happened. It got canceled, and yeah, I figured now would be a good time to pick back up on this. So yeah. Wait, wrong one. Hey. John renders, yay. Huh. Okay. Give me a minute to pop up the stream.
림버스 컴퍼니.
So, before we begin, I was going to tell you, I went and did my dailies, and I got a little something. I got Drifting Blade of Hung-On and Red Eyes Open from Yoshu, one of which I uptyped to 3. On another note, hey, it's nice to have a backup ID. Also, this feels more fitting, I feel. Though at the same time, this does not look like much. I could see final power of 11. Actually, coin power of 11. 3, 6, 9, 12. Power of 12. 6, 9, 12, 15. Okay, yeah, this feels a little disappointing. I'm just gonna say it, but... Here's hoping it's useful.
섬길이 없이 정처 없는 걸음일 뿐.
I remembered reading the story before, but I feel like I want to see it for
아무래도
myself.
죽은 자가 내 창끝을 움직이고 있다는 걸 대관원에서도 아는 모양이지.
Start talking. Can't spill with your trap covered. What do you expect? You take my mouth shut. How was I supposed to talk? Beats me. Here in Hongwon, you see it at least every 3 or 4 days. Folk who can make their voice heard without even using their mouths. That's because they've consumed boluses! You she sure are a bunch of talk-too-much bastards. I'm begging you, spare me just this once! I'll do anything. Please just don't kill me. I've already been resuscitated twice through the life insurance. The third time might really melt my brain beyond the point of no return! One of the most eminent families of Hongwon, reduced to a pile of dog shit milksops. SYM. Unless asked. Huh? What? That peculiar way of speech. You're that Lin woman, aren't you? That tramp from some inconsequential family who carried up favor from Dagwon a few years back, serving as a bodyguard even though you're not from any of the 4 great houses. Kitschy. Even with a blade poised to slit your throat, still you run your tongue as if you've got a death wish. But your words ring true. Can't say you're a complete fool. You're not without aesthetic merit. Would be a waste to SYNC. SYN. I've heard that one. Something about snapping necks. Wait, does that mean you're sparing me? Yeah! Your arms are flailing about. Disgusting. Now spill everything you know about the new family hierarch. What? How would I know? She's not even from my family! But you do know that she, Wang, Shui, all of you joined hands and threw your weight behind that scum in the family hierarch war. How did you? You're not the only one who sings like a canary when persuaded. We had no other choice! The Jeff family would have seized the hierarch's seat had we sat on our hands. How could we possibly allow such a disgrace? Besides, we were victims too! True, we had a hand in her ascension, and yes, she did become a hierarch in the end, but the moment she claimed her seat, she ignored every request we made! We only supported her because she'd promised to defer the land dues on her Hongwon property. Yet as soon as the first restructuring day came after she became the hierarch, she simply wiped the place down to the very last stone! You people distrusted your own family and thought things would work out if you backed another. Serves you right. No, that's not it! I'm bound by the contract. I can't go into too much detail, but she was supposed to keep her word. For her to stab us behind our backs with such impunity, I'm certain it's more than just a simple change of heart. This looks suspicious to me. Even that soft-hearted fool you were a bodyguard to, yes, him! Even if he had become the family hierarch with his cloud-chasing daydream of a peaceful Hongwon, it wouldn't have been any different. Excessive pursuit of the kish becomes grotesque and repulsive. Since it's come to this, perhaps the Shui should be next on the list. It's a risk walking right into a tiger den to catch a tiger. But with what that blabbermouth said, I doubt they can turn a blind eye to this much longer. No clues gained. I came down to the market square. Every structure around me creaked and cracked, shuffling about and rearranging themselves like building blocks. It seems the restructuring days are getting more frequent. The last restructuring was but 3 days ago. Not a week has passed and people are already free-falling through the air. Now there aren't even the telltale tremors anymore. Forget escape. Everything just snaps into motion in a heartbeat. So, the drizzle of people grew into a downpour. I'd heard for sure that the restructuring days were a remnant of the old H-Corp, walked in automated cycles, but not long after the new family hierarch ascended to the coveted seat, its behavior changed. As though someone's hands were behind the wheel. Then that fool's idea may not have been a fool's errand after all. The young master of the Jia family who proclaimed that he would see the restructuring days gone the moment he ascended to the seat of the family hierarch. Back then, I'd brushed it off as the naive delusion of a sheltered young master. But in hindsight, it may be so that I did not entirely dislike the idea. Perhaps I saw an aesthetic quality within it. The upper class of Hongwon, the so-called leaders of Dagwon, are expected to take lives with impunity and deploy whatever underhanded tactic they could conjure to come out on top. But he harbored this innocent, dreamy idea of saving those who'd fall to their meaningless deaths. I still don't understand it, but the way his memory keeps resurfacing. I suppose he left his mark on me. Must have been a rather fine work of art I'd kept by my side, that one. I should have trained him harder, taught him how to defend himself better back when we were traveling to prepare for the first round of the evaluation. I woke up at Hongwan's artificial sky with a hollow chuckle, catching glimpses of black bamboo hats amidst the pelting rain of people. Someone sent a Z-branch after me. It seems that the leash-holding blue bloods have taken notice of the trail of bodies I've left behind in my search for the thread of clues. The thread that will bring me to the family hierarchy. No one but that girl is of any interest to me in Hongwan. It is indeed true that those who care over much for their own lives tend to jump at their own shadows. Nevertheless, this is a decent opportunity. If I can trace this back to whoever it is that sent the rats, maybe I can leverage the fact that they came for my life to find another thread that should lead me to the family hierarchy. That single thread is all I need. I have no wish to follow that fool's will, nor do I wish to become a blade of rebellion. But Hongwan's degradation has mutated it into such a thing of hideousness that it harbors not even a trace of beauty in its filth. Well, going no further than to add another layer of critique to the pile with this long brush should be more to my temperament anyway. Alright, this will be interesting. That is a lot of tickets. How does she factor into poise? Ah, Yi-sang, Gubo-san. Don't have him yet. Hey, Persona, nice of you to make it. I was just about to get to the interesting part, and wait, down to 3. Oh, wait. Wrong team.
잠시
곧 작전 시작이군. 그러니 다들 내 시의 당신이 이 숲의 괴수로군.
Let's give this a shot. Her S3's technically kind of is weaker than N Corp's, but hey, I'm curious. Extra skill slot from the get-go. God damn.
그다지 옳은 선택은 아닐 텐데.
So wait, passives. I would have liked to walk the Lord's path together. Go guard with Gregor turn 1. God damn it. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's give this a shot.
기꺼이. 회풍. 박봉창.
이쪽으로 와.
So wait, what's her Protector's stance? Max stack 2, take okay, up to 20% less damage, gain shield by poise on self, gain 3 poise potency and 1 poise count. This unit's leftmost skill slot gains +5 aggro next turn and lose 1 stat. Alright.
받아볼 텐가.
Mistakes are bound to happen.
하나 넘고, 둘 넘고, 꺾고 제쳐라.
Jesus Christ, this is a little concerning.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
일기당천.
Come on.
태풍.
Ah, shit.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
정말
She is not
잘했어.
doing too well.
어? 악당들을 죽여야지만 정의가 존재할 수 있는 법인데 불쌍하게 느낄 필요는 없지 않아?
받아볼 텐가.
태풍.
By the way, what are you saying?
봐, 어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록에 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아. 관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네. 훌륭했어.
You missed any season 6 ID before you can. Now you can get one from the 3rd anniversary non-vote ticket. I am aware of the anniversary. Hell, I'm preparing for it at least.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
기꺼이. 태풍.
전탄격발.
운명의 기운이 분명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
총알값 아까울 놈은
정말 잘했어. 어? 악당들을 죽여야지만 정의가 존재할 수 있는 법인데 불쌍하게 느낄 필요는 없지 않아?
But yeah, I'm gonna keep that in mind. I'm thinking maybe Manager Dawn. She might actually be a nice addition. No, it's not without the greater sum of its parts, meaning I don't have the other Wamancho and IDs yet.
터져. 찾지 못하리.
Choices.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어. 키페리트.
둘 넘고
당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
제쳐라.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카라즈를
둘 넘고
이끌었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지? 해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
지금 구해줄 테니.
이제야 회사가 정상으로
Okay.
돌아갔네.
That's that out of the
이번
way.
제압은 끝이야. 너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
마침내 굴레 하나를 끊었어. 두려움 없이 나아갈 수 있는
Yeah, this one needs
아씨가
time.
그리고 홍원이
Needs a lot of
한
time to
걸음
get
더
used to.
가까워진
Shit.
것이요. 그러니 언젠가 제외할 날
Sorry. Hold on. Still no signal? None. We've got no way to tell how everyone else is faring. Well, I won't assume the worst. No news is good news, right?
알리사양
Miss Alyssa weighs on my mind.
계속 신경이
Would that we
쓰이는구려.
could find a solution before that spiral burrows any deeper.
나선
Spiral?
아,
Oh,
그
that workshop made weapon, right? The one that needs a password to unlock.
풀수 있는 거요.
I am just hoping I get one of the Kurokumo duo from the 3-star guaranteed ticket. Yeah, there is a lot that comes to mind, but Manager Dawn takes front seat for me. At least that's how I see it. Anyways. Indeed, a troublesome thing. I know the basic principles behind it, but the only person who would know the password is the one who used it to stab the victim in the first place. But I'll do my best to look into it. Oh, that'd be a big help. So, Sora, you're in the workshop gears, huh?
네.
Yeah.
아주 오래전부터
Yes, it's been my thing
그랬어요.
for ages.
그래서
Probably the only
제가
reason I was
이곳에
hired.
있었어요.
Then what are you doing in the LCE? Shouldn't you be in the LCE?
어이,
Hey,
신입.
rookie.
네?
Yes?
시야에
You're blocking my
걸리적거리는
view. Back of
뒤쪽으로
the line.
빠져.
Scoot. Sorry about
실례했습니다.
that. At Ryoshu's brusque order, Ravi shrank back awkwardly, his expression turning a little abashed. Normally, Gregor and Yi-sung would have given Ryoshu a verbal nudge or two for being so rude to someone we just met, but as things were, they simply watched on as Ravi stepped back and casually moved forward to fill his spot. Alright, so, why don't you come walk with me and talk shop? We're not nearly as well versed in workshop gear as you'd think. Oh, really?
진짜?
Sure, I like talking to people. I do as well.
아,
Ravi, was it
라비군자였던가.
you two seem most eager to acquaint yourself with novel technologies as
연구자라는
befits a
성정에
researcher of scholarly
새로운 기술에
disposition?
관심
You and I, together with Dante, ought to exchange views regarding
담소를
this.
나누시게나.
But why?
왜죠?
But why?
오, 단테도 동의한다니 기쁘군.
Oh god, this
우리 셋이라면
just got awkward.
심도
God
깊은
damn it.
학술 논의가 가능할 걸세.
I am pleased that you share our enthusiasm, Dante. Come, between the three of us, I am quite hopeful that we should be able to engage in an academic discussion of unfathomable depths. I found myself suddenly swept into Yi-sung's somewhat awkward and hastily improvised academic symposium, trailing a pace behind Gregor and Sora.
다들 이렇게
You're all so kind.
저에게
Thank you for being so nice to me.
친절하게 저는
I like the nice people. My
친절한
coworkers aren't
사람들이
like that,
좋아요.
so I tend to feel left
제
out a lot. I'm
동료들은
pretty sure they'll chew me out again for
그렇지
spacing out and falling behind.
에헤이.
Come on, there's no way they treat a surviving researcher that badly after what you went through.
뭐
It's not like you botched an important mission or anything, right? I'd say you're in the clear. That's true enough. Gregor's words brought me back to all the plans we'd messed up, Saud's plans more precisely, and left a tinge of regret in my mind. They must be your leader.
보는 눈이요.
You're bad at reading people. Are you saying I'm not leader material? Heh, I'm saying you're more than just a leader. I couldn't really imagine Ryoshu meant what she said, but I nodded anyway. I concur.
역시
I thought so. They really are your leader. A leader should be someone you can't quite read, yes. It's cooler when a leader's got that mysterious aura. Is it? What are you getting at? What are you getting all shy for? That's actually why I decided to join up here. I was previously in a fixer office, but I guess you could say I got scouted.
스카우트.
Scouted? Come to think of it, the 12
그러고
of
보면
us
우리
were also
12도
scouted by Miss Faust.
류슈양.
Mr. Yoshu, did you also
그대도
receive
파우스트
a
양로부터.
promise from Miss Faust?
그래.
Yeah.
부끄러운 말일 수도
I am
있겠어.
rather ashamed to admit, but I will say it nonetheless. As the scabs of time have grown over it,
나는
I don't think I
Faust
truly
양이 입에
believed what
담았던
Miss
그
Faust had
말이
promised me
결국
would
이루어질
come to
거라고.
pass. At least not wholeheartedly.
당시에는
At the time, I thought it nothing but a far-fetched dream.
만일 내게
Had I
조금
possessed a
더
little more
확신이 있었더라면
conviction, perhaps I would not have spent so long
그렇게
having
침잠하듯이
surrendered myself to the
움직이지
sinking
않았을
descent.
허나 그대는
You, on the other
처음
hand,
버스에
never
올랐을
seemed to
때부터
doubt Miss Faust's words since the very first moment you boarded the bus.
파우스티안
하긴
Right, yeah.
엇나갈 법한
Ryoshi came off as the
구석은
team's
제일
loose
많은
cannon
사람이
at first, but turns out she's the one person who really had her act together. Looking back, Ryoshi never once turned down a job, even though she always looked reluctant, as if she were only going through the motions. Contract or not, I doubt she'd come this far with Virgilius and me if she'd only half bought into that promise of having her wish granted.
나라고 처음부터 믿었던
It's not
건
like I
아니야.
believed it from the start.
믿지
It was
않을
simply
수
that I
없었던
could
거다.
not believe it. Couldn't not believe it.
흰머리.
White hair.
이렇게 말을
This was how she started
시작했었지.
off. It's remarkable.
용케도
It's remarkable
끊어지지 않았군요.
that the thread didn't
그
snap.
한술기
That you're still holding on to that single strand. Oh. Huh. Man. What did you see that makes you say
뭘
that?
보았기에 그렇게 말하지?
Huh. Before she changed her name and everything. Alright.
당신이
The blood
베이고
from the wounds you have
또한
made
뜨거운
and the
것들이
wounds that were inflicted upon you
그것이 묻어
form a clear
선명한
crimson
붉은
line.
직선을 띠고 있으니까요.
Oh, hey Trinity. Welcome to the stream. Make yourself at home.
그곳은
That place is a space only you can open. It may stand at the very heart of the spiderweb, but they will have no way to unlock it.
주어진
Allow me
상황에서
to tell you that you have
현명한
made the
선택을
most
내렸다는
prudent
말씀
choice,
드리고 싶군요.
given your circumstances.
누가 보냈죠?
Who sent you?
내 손으로
I slashed my way out
아기랑
past the
곳에서
bastards who
태고는
called themselves nurse fathers.
내까지
You think I can't slice off that tongue of yours after all that?
알고
I am
있습니다.
well aware. You even carved into your own mind to get here. You would not hesitate to kill were you to decide that I pose even the slightest hindrance to your goal. But now that you've hidden the child in a place no one else can open, all that's left for you is to wait for the day you can take her back out. The wait will cover a span of time that isn't too short nor too long. I imagine you weren't leaned on the safer side when you set the dial within 5 years. 5 years. 5 years.
저와 함께 간다면
Come with me, and I will help you obliterate that house and be reunited with your daughter within 2 years.
계약을
A
맺자는
contract then.
건가?
Who do you want me to kill in return?
죽이는 게
Not
아니라
kill.
구하는
Save.
겁니다. 구한다.
Save.
죄악을
Face the
직면하여
sin.
자아를 구하여
Save the ego.
당신이
That is the first line you
이곳
must remember
림버스
here in Limbus Company.
컴퍼니에서 기억해야 어지럽군.
Dizzying.
어려웠나요?
Was that too difficult for you? It's just that this is my first sig in a long while. Is the place where you hid your daughter really safe?
그래.
Yeah,
그곳
that
내부는
place is almost completely cut
외부
off from the
시간의
flow of
영향을
time
거의 받지
outside.
않는다.
Face the sin, save the ego. Alright, you have my interest. Cut off from the flow of time? Is it made from T-Corp singularity?
그래.
Yeah, I tested it
내
myself
스스로
many
몇
times.
번이고 조각 나
The
있는
countless
기억들
experiments I've done
사이에서
and the vows I've made
분명
should still be
존재할
up
거다.
here somewhere between my shattered
내가
memories.
반복했던 그랬기에
That's why
때가
I was
되면
sure
내
that when the
몸에
time
아직
came,
감겨진 이
either the House of
실타래를
Spiders would
따라
follow the thread wrapped around my body to
거미집이
get
날
to me,
찾아오거나
or that I'd follow it back to
내가
them.
거미집으로
As
돌아갈
long as this
것이라
one strand of
믿어
memory isn't
의심치
lost,
않았지.
as long as the contract holds, yeah, the contract will be fulfilled. So Ryoshi hid her daughter in a safe for a maximum of 5 years, but Faust promised that she'd get to see her in 2. Interesting, interesting.
당신
One. Okay, 10
이
turns.
스펙의
This is
수가.
either a boss or a Pekatua. Oh no, it's an abnormality. Oh my fucking god, it's the Art of Blossom. Fuck.
지금부터 제압을
What are we looking at?
시작할 거야. 언제나 하는
Ooh.
일이지만 항상
Oh
꼼꼼하게
no.
하라고.
Oh no.
최선을 다할 거라고 믿어.
This is going to be one interesting day.
감응도 증폭.
What are those shoes? What are those? God. Her Jordans are fake. My guy, her Jordans are covered in blood.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야.
If you ain't killing in those Jordans, are they really your Jordans?
당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
Give it some thought there. Oh shit. Ooh, that's not good. Oh my god, Mersault. My god, man. Cracker toe!
이쪽으로 와.
뭐야?
내가
Oh my god, this is gonna be
갑자기 제압 개체가
Oh
더
my god.
강해졌잖아. 당장 우리한텐 그런 정보가 없어. 다른 세피라들에게도 물어볼게.
Here we go. Oh, the mod. It was bullshit ever since part 2 was first released. Oh, come on. I had more trouble fighting the fucking centipede. There's no way the mod's that bad.
합공창.
I had to do the mod. I had to do the electric centipede twice outside of stream. I barely managed to defeat the centipede on the 10th turn. The 10th.
기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
There's no way I can't kill the moth in that time. Okay, how bad is it? Okay, damage of 40. 13, 16. Coin power of 19. Oh, I'm lucky I brought her. Target fixed, and it's unclashable. What's this set to again? Ryoshu. Fuck me. And it's unopposed. That's just great.
증폭.
회풍.
When part 2 was released, Project Moon tweet was going on a little rampage about the mod because they also struggled on the mod.
항상
Ah.
지켜보고
Oh,
있었지.
hell nah. That can't be right. That cannot be right, can it? And no damage. Woo!
잘 보이는군. 내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
Ooh, 263. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Click smoldering, shimmering ember.
뭐야 이 수치는? 아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
Alright, hit it.
증폭.
No, it's because the mod was actually broken when it was first released, so you're playing the post-fixed version.
내 뒤로.
Yet they haven't even stopped the fucking electric centipede. That's more concerning in my opinion. Ooh, you got it down, Ryoshu. A dark shadow lingers at the center of the flying moth. Its form was vague and mercurial, yet somehow you can tell that shadow is the very core of the moth. If that shadow could be separated from the flames, perhaps its heat may momentarily subside. Alright, take it away. Oh shit. Shit. Rat disadvantage, huh? Alright, fuck it. Huh? Check pat. Oh, below 12, of course. It's not above, it's below this. Huh? A below threshold? The fuck? Yoshio reaches out toward the flames, enduring through the burning fire. Their fingertips began to blister and bubble, but perhaps Ryoshu's passion burned hotter than the flames itself. Why is this a Fallout New Vegas reference all of a sudden? The fire inside me burned brighter than the flames around me, I swear. I can see the reference. Anyways, so Trinity, you're saying Shock Centipede was a bit easy, but then again, it's because I encountered it in MD before, so I knew the whole gimmick of its self-charge. Me, I kind of forgot. I just brute forced the whole thing. So, plus it felt fundamentally different. Before the mod can do anything, Ryoshu wrested the dark thing from the flames and hurled it away from the fire. The fire and the embers on both the mod and the sinners immediately subsided as though the flames had never burned. All sinners who sperm to
받은
ember.
만큼 했을 뿐이다.
잘 됐네.
Oh sweet, we got a window.
이제 제압 작업을 하기 더 수월해지겠어. 기회를 놓치는 바보 같은 짓은 하지 않겠지?
받아볼 텐가.
내 뒤. 탑봉창.
Oh my god, holy shit, the flow!
완전히 두조각 났네. 이제 제대로 움직이진 못할 거야. 우리도
지금
두조각이지만
My god!
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야. 너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도. 언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네. 그때가 되면 휴식을 기다리며
눈에 보이는 게 전부가 아니라든가 중요한 것은 눈에 보이지 않는다든가 뭐 그러니까 오늘 의도한 건 아니야. 그냥 누구에게도 보이지 않을 나만 한
First
방에
try.
날려주고
In
싶었을
5
뿐이지.
turns. My god, is... My luck is looking up, ain't it?
사냥감인가. 몸이 끓어오르는군.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
일기당천. 전탄격발.
ダンテさんの作戦、とても効果的でした。
내 뒤.
Ooh, that's a good one.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수
내가
있도록
안전하게
힘내자.
지켜줄
다
테니까.
함께 아르카나 비트.
기꺼이.
Ha.
회풍.
Alright, so bit of a rough start.
가만히 있어.
But they're picking up.
向こうに
Need to
も
get
事
their
情があるので
S
しょ
they
う。
need to get their SP up so they can match,
私たち
so
は止まれません。
I can see the problem.
받아볼 텐가. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
지금 구해줄 테니.
These mannequin roles. Kim Ji-hoon did not like people Heisho slopping their way through. Yeah, I can see why. He kind of went and made them to be the all-rounder setup. Like you pair these guys with with Kong Wu, and they somehow are able to muscle through almost anything. Jesus.
총알값 아까울 일은
뭐야 이 수치는? 아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐.
기꺼이.
진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
해냈구나.
내 뒤.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
탑공창.
잘 됐네. 이제 제압 작업을 하기 더 수월해지겠어. 기회를 놓치는 바보 같은 짓은 하지 않겠지?
받아볼 텐가.
회풍.
적질 않나. 그렇게 서 있으면 목 떨어질 수밖에.
터져. 잣짐 사정 없이 몰아칠 테니.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어. 티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
애고 감도 증폭.
회풍.
전력으로 상대하마.
Jesus Christ. Almost all of us are close to death. My God. Good thing we're Salt's clutching it in.
내 사랑의 힘이
그렇게 서
빛의
있으면
힘이
목
저
떨어질
어둡고
수밖에.
악한
지금
아르카나즈를
보여줄 테니.
뒤흔들었어. 자,
Holy
대신
shit.
성공.
Holy
이거
shit.
정말 멋진 활약이었어.
Ain't that a nice...
꼭
That
불러줄게.
is a fantastic fucking follow-up. My God.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우를
Here we go. Next up, Will of the Prescript.
잘 놀다 간다. 회수.
당신이
This is gonna be an
이
interesting
숲의
little
괴수.
affair. Savage
저-
Tiger
저기
Slayers your waist,
모퉁이만
Salt. Low-key
돌면
carrying your team heart.
수강이에요.
Yeah, no shit. I've been waiting to get a good more Salt ID, and I'm glad I finally got Salt. I think I remember sharding him. Soldado Sinclair I got from a lucky roll. So yeah, that stacks. Anyways. Oh! The elevator's just around that corner. Right, I can feel the Golden Bow's presence getting closer. Huh? Unlike before, however, the energy from the Golden Bow wasn't coming through clearly, as though layers of thin walls were blocking it. You! Yeah, I was wondering what was off with the Dihui star. Like, it's one thing for Yoshi to cut her tongue off in the past, but she's glitching? That don't seem right. That seems a little off. Seems a little sus. And I'm sorry, all our golden bows are in that fucking canister? What? I'm confused. I don't get it. The blinking nurse fodder stood in front of the elevator holding the container full of golden bows. And just like before, she stood there without so much as a twitch, almost like she'd been expecting us.
들리나?
Can you hear me?
이것이 부디
I would rather not this.
내
I would rather this not serve as my 11th monologue broadcast. I even activated the signal amplifier for this.
Oh.
Yeah, we read you. Good. Power will be fully restored on our side soon. I will not comment about the defroster at this current time. Okay then, keep your secrets. The golden bows, have you found them?
그래.
Yeah, they're right in front of
눈앞에
us.
있어. 문제는
Problem
무슨
is, they're
일인지
not in our hands. We just found the woman who swiped the container, waiting in front of the elevator. I see. Can you keep her from taking the elevator? Once the power's back on, she might escape to another floor. Hohenheim's voice sounded off, trembling just a bit, like he was holding something back. Hohenheim, your voice, are you alright? I doubt things are any more pleasant on your side than they are here. Sure, but still, how's the situation there? Best focus on your own situation than mine.
그래.
Right. At least it's just a single enemy here. We'll manage. Don't drop your guard. She's a nurse fodder,
데리고 다니던
which means she's on a whole different level from her lackey. Given our current numbers, even the sort of enemy we could normally beat would push us to our limits. If only I had all 12 sinners here with me, we might have had a better chance. But that doesn't mean we're just going to be twiddling our thumbs while the enemy gets away with the golden bows right in front of our eyes. Be ready to die more than a few times. This doesn't look good. Are you going to fight her? It seems unavoidable. I could have assisted you had I been supplied with a suitable eagle gear, but it doesn't look like there's anything I can do here. I'm sorry.
그래.
Right. Smart call. Sora, you have that shackle-shaped ego. You'll be helping them, I assume. Huh? I thought we were all going to take the elevator and escape together.
보다시피
Well, as you can see, one of the assailants got the golden bows. But she's got to be really strong. All my colleagues together wouldn't stand a chance against her. She'd snuff us out like candles in the wind.
저분 앞에서는 바람 앞 촛불이나 다름없을 정도인데.
Sora? You're kinda worrying me. Those eyes. Those eyes! It's like they have no soul. How do you know that?
됐어.
We get it. You and Ravi just stay as far back as you can. You'll want to stay behind cover unless you want to get caught in the middle of it. No, I'll probably get scolded if I did that. I don't want that. I've been doing a good job so far. I just want to be told I did okay. Sora? Oh my! Ravi! Ravi! I'm so sorry. As Rian said, if I ever met the family, I should help them. Just as Sora turned and rushed toward me, Isang and Mersault moved to block her. And Ryoshu shoved me out of the way.
그래.
Yeah, figured that's how this go down. Dante! Ryoshu's sheet blade came swinging down with enough force to cut Sora down where she stood. But sooner had I heard the metallic rattle of chains behind me than a sharp pain tore through my shoulder. Ah! That movement. That movement. You must be the index nurse fodder and C. Who's nurse child? Losing my balance, I crumbled to the floor. When I looked up, Sora was already braced for combat, slipping into a battle stance. I didn't want to hurt any of you, really. I just wanted to take the elevator and leave with all of you. But the press script told me otherwise. Besides, I do prefer to do what Mr. Rian wants. As expected, you are of the House of Spiders. I wish Ravi and I could have had that vanilla ice cream together. The other children, they were never that nice to me. Damn it, cork down! Cork down! Ravi was nice to you because he believed you were a colleague. Oh, right. The gear I had on, I borrowed it from a corpse. Then I guess Ravi wouldn't have wanted to share vanilla ice cream with me after all. Man, Sora actually kind of looks nice. She actually looks cute. I mean, like, petite body, ratty hair. Those eyes are pretty big, by the way. She definitely looks cute, though I assume she's underage, so yeah. But she does look nice. She looks cute. And Ravi. OOF. He's gone.
무언의
Our
협약을
mutual
통해
tactic
관리자님과
recognition of the threat
신병과
allowed us to
저자에게서
quickly distance
떨어뜨릴
the
수는
manager
있었지만
and the new hire away from the
둘을 전부
assailant.
보호할 수 있을
However, the
정도로
circumstances of the
간단한
attack
기술이다.
forced us to choose one over the other. Ravi lay in the corner of the corridor, half his body torn apart. What the hell?
시계.
Clock, can you
일어설 수
stand? Don't think so.
리더라고
You're the leader,
하셔서
so I
제일
thought I
먼저
should take you out
처리해야겠다고
first.
생각했어요.
Sorry.
미안해요.
Okay, is it me or does this girl look a little too hesitant to be a member of the Fingers? An apprentice of the Index, no less. I'm surprised. Trinity's silly kitty saying Sword deserves better, that's all I'm going to say. Well, I mean, it can't get any worse now, right? Oh no. I really like listening to the TikTok. What a shame. Sounded a bit like Mr. Rian's pager. Sora gazed down at me, face drawn into a tearful pout as though she were genuinely apologetic. Too bad. No one here can fix your wounds. It was hard to deny that. If only I'd had more power, maybe Ravi could have been saved. At the very least, I wouldn't be this badly hurt. I probably should have done something too while Sinclair was going through his training.
그래도
You can still keep ticking, can't you?
생각일
Yeah, but this isn't the time to dwell on what I could have done. First, I have to do what I must, what I can do now. Man, the apprentices really are.
가족끼리는
I was told families should help each other. Huh. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, power 7, final power. Okay, coin power 7, final power +1 for every 6 points on self, plus sinking on target max 2. That's a lot. Okay, so. Okay, if this unit has onus or if target has the prescript's target, the index to convert the final coin to unbreakable. 2, 4, 6, 8. Onus. What's onus? They deal 25% damage for every stack, max 50%. Under FORSD gold procuration state at stack 1 final power +1, at stack 2 stack final power +3 instead of max stack 2. What should I do? What is unquestionable must be carried about unquestionably. The prescript's target. What about this one? Skill power -2 against and take 20% damage from the index enemies. 2 owners cannot change target, does not trigger defense skills. Oh, she's a sinking and poise type. What about passives? What am I looking? Oh my god. A red caution from the get-go. Okay, let's take a look here. I hope the index done identity did not spoil something that comes on later in the boss. Actually, I kind of saw the trailer. It definitely fucking did. Yeah, it definitely did. Okay, let's see. Prescript delivered on a device. Encounter start shield equal to 20% of max HP remains throughout encounter. And start gaining prescript based on unlock stage of self. Inflict the prescript's target the index to a random enemy and prioritize attacking that enemy, excluding certain pattern. Deal 2.5% damage to prescript's target the index for every grace of the prescript, max 20. Gain offense level 1 for every 3 stack. Oh my god. At 9 grace of the prescript, deal 30% damage to all target. Oh my god! That's a lot of damage. Okay, Will of the Prescript. If Prescript was executed this turn, heal 15 XP and gain Grace of the Prescript by unlock stage +1 once per turn. Turn end. If Prescript was not executed this turn, gain 1 onus and 5 karmic consequence. Holy shit, that icon. Okay, damn, and through the onus status effect, yes, she has her own ego, which not everyone can do on their own. Yeah, that is something. Receive the prescript and undertake it. Its execution is etched as karma drawn into a ceaseless cycle that circles back to the hand of its executor. If the unit does not have unlocked, gain 1 grace of the prescript at turn end. At 9 grace of the prescript does not gain karmic consequence. If this unit is under the effect of FRS gold procuration, double karmic consequence its unit will get. Oh my god! Let's see, turn start, gain 1 defense level down for every 10 stacks, gain 1 fragile for every 20 max stack. 100! Oh, okay, so at turn in at 3, 6, or 9 grace of the prescript, we're at 90, 75 and 60 HP. Gain unlock 1, 2, and 3. Heal to 45 SP. Consume all illness and recover from stagger. Gain 1 Grace of the Press Grip in the turn after unlock was gained for the first time. If unlock was gained based on HP conditional above, gain Karmic Consequence by sum of healed by 15. Healed SP by 15. Gain increased Grace of the Press Grip to 369 if unit had less than 369. Respectively, Grace of the Press Grip gain 1 defense level down to Karmic Consequence. Next turn for every Grace of the Press Grip stack gain min and max speed plus 10. In the turn this unit uses its powerful attack. It is said that the blade and fabric granted by the press script unlock their power only when the press script is executed. Everest Eagle Procuration. Turn start, if unit has unlocked and is at above 25 SP, consume 15 to enter Everest Eagle Procuration state and recover from stagger. Gain faint beyond question and a different set of resistance values while in the state will turn start while at 0 or less SP exit state. Fixed Panic. Wait, what's her Fixed Panic? Let me see that. If Panic reset to 0. Oh, shit. Yeah, through that passive sword can be a speed gremlin. Best to use Ryochu as a damage spot. You want me to redirect to her? Oh my god, that is a really thick point.
기꺼이
Here we go. Ryoshu is immortal. She cannot die unless everyone else is. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, but for now, we gotta get through Sora's shield. And she just broke records. Fuck!
이쪽이죠.
이쪽.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수
내가
있도록
안전하게
힘내자.
지켜줄
다
테니까.
함께 아르카나 비트.
Okay, let's see here.
너는 위아래가
Press
없고
script. Okay, skill power -2 and take 20% damage from the index enemy. Fuck! Huh?
기꺼이
Okay, this girl's good. This girl's real good.
전탄격발.
Shield still holding.
サンタさんの
ね
作戦とても効果的でした。
탑봉창
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격.
Okay, Ryoshu's picking up. She's keeping up.
기페리트.
Pretty well, I might add.
당연한 걸한 것 가지고
어, Gregor.
칭찬할 필요 없어.
Okay, back to 0 SP.
나는 다른 선배들처럼 복잡한 생각은 잘 못하니까 이럴 때 도움은
Wait, how
안
does she get
되지만
Grace of the Press Script
저럴
again?
때 선배였다면 지금까지 싸우면서 얻은 힌트로 해결 방법을
If Press
찾아냈을
Script was
거야.
executed this turn, so meaning if she
천천히
wins.
되짚어보면 어떨까?
But
대고 감흥도 증폭.
Okay, she recovered fast.
내 뒤.
Yeah, I did read her skills. I read that basically if she were to be attacking those marked by the press script,
내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
she'd basically have an unbreakable coin at the end. Check her press script device status effect.
결정. 해금. 초월.
Oh shit. She just unleashed her ego. Fuck! That's ego! Are you certain? Yeah, I can feel it.
자신만의
She is FRS and ego of her own after our paths crossed. Mr. Rien said manifesting ego isn't something just anyone can do. He said he's jealous of me. Having such an unshakable conviction about what's good and evil is nothing short of amazing, he said. Hearing that, I couldn't help thinking, even if the day the whole family's been waiting for comes, even when my big sis Yoshihide finally comes home, maybe, just maybe, they'll make an exception and let me stay. Aww. She's actually afraid she'd get replaced. Damn. So, put in a good word for me with Mr. Rien, please. Tell him I've always done my best.
너희는
Preparation commencing now.
언제나 그랬듯이.
Okay, press script device 2. Hit a press script's target with the skill equipped in the first slot or eliminate a random target. Turn start. Gain this effect if this unit has unlock 1. Maximum stackable grace of the press script with this press script is limited to 6. The press script told her to deny Carmen. No Carmen Bell, but rather Iron Bell. The ego section. Oh, if it beyond question, min-max speed, offense and defense level up. Gain 1+1 or poise potency from skill. Huh. Okay, defense level down, but she's obviously souped up. Grace of the press script number 4. Okay, this is not good. Great, she's much more powerful than I thought. Struggling. Alright, here we go.
해고 감도 증폭.
Oh no. Oh no! Great, now she just got stronger. Fuck!
회풍.
There we go.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
Okay, that is not good. Oh my god!
이쪽으로 와.
아, 저건 좀
내가 안전하게
복잡하네.
지켜줄 테니까.
솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
Shit, I don't have enough gluttony.
받아볼 텐가.
이쪽이죠?
What the hell?
합공창.
운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
내 뒤로.
Okay, Mersault's got the up and up. And Sora just marked him again. Fuck!
이쪽.
Stargaze, mirror, bugs, tempered sword. I think it's correct. The press script points toward you. Oh my god!
이건 너희가 해결
Again?
못해도 이해할게.
기꺼이.
Come on,
이상이
hit it!
무엇이라 생각하시오?
회풍.
이쪽이죠?
Hold on, Ryoshu!
합공창.
봐, 어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록이 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아. 관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네. 훌륭했어.
Hold on, Greg!
합공창.
그런 감식은
Holy shit, she does not end!
아니야, 티페리트.
맞는 것
생각해봐.
같아요. 지령은
어쩌면 의도적으로 내
여러분을
성의
가리키고
부분을
있어요.
건드렸을지도 몰라. 어느 멍청이가 모르고 저러겠어?
Fuck.
일기당천.
What is with this girl?
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
내 뒤로. 항상 지켜보고 있었지.
이쪽이죠?
Jesus Christ, this woman's... Huh?
괜찮아? 방금 공간이 뒤흔들리고 그 공격을 맞았구나.
단격발.
아니야. 다시 힘내서 가보자.
총알값 아까울 놈.
Don't tell me. Huh?
언젠가 만나게
I'd hope to
된다면
offer you a more proper greeting should we ever meet. Oh my god. Yes! We got help!
만남은
First impressions matter a great deal after all. Holy shit! Oh dear! Oh no, that does not look good. A figure appeared from the direction the weapon had flown in. The man brushed the dust from his coat as he walked in with unbothered ease, looking for all the world like this situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. Yet his harpoon had already blasted Sora a good distance out of my sight even before the explosive sound could reach me. Holy shit, this guy's toned!
하지만
The situation, however, oh my god!
그런
Those
일이
abs!
하겠습니다.
I'm sorry, is he wearing a dress shirt or a bodysuit? The situation, however, doesn't seem inclined to give me any room for proper courtesy. Allow me to keep this brief.
LCD
Vespa Crabro
베스파
LCD. Oh my god. Ah, this is the guy Ezra mentioned. Okay, I have not read Distortion Detective, so I do not know this, man. But holy shit! Hearing my ticking, Vespa briefly furrowed his brow in puzzlement before checking the watch he pulled from his pocket.
원래는
I was originally headed for the team leader's location,
상황이 좋지 않아
but things
보여.
look bad enough here that I judged it to best to provide a little backup.
무전도 안 되고.
The comms are down. The LCD probably isn't in a good spot either. You sure you're fine staying here? The
팀장님께서
team leader always tells me it's high time I started thinking and deciding for myself.
그러니 괜찮을
It'll be
겁니다.
fine. She's not the sort to go down easily against someone on the level of an officer of the fingers.
둘이군요.
There are two of them. Which one should I take on? Go for glasses.
저 안경부터
Her ego's a nuisance. Could you please call me by my name, not glasses?
불러주시면 안 되나요?
Ouch.
침입자 대부분
Are most of the assailants that are at about their level?
그래.
Yeah, that or stronger.
비슷하건.
죄송하게도
In that case, I
아까
must
했던
regrettably
말은
go back on what I said earlier. I'm starting to
팀장님
suspect
쪽에
our team leader might not be able to last as long as I thought.
늘
This is
그랬지만
clearly an extraordinary circumstance, though that isn't anything new. I will wrap things up here ASAP and return to the LCD team. We'll owe you big time if you can do that. The Pinky nurse father remained perfectly still as she continued to fixate on us with her stare. She made no attempt to help Sora, nor did she look for another way out. She simply stood there watching in silence with the bundle of golden bows in her grasp.
오래 걸리지는 않을 겁니다.
복수를
Okay, let's take a look at Vespa here, shall we? Oh my god! Okay, a color fixer of the LCD level 87, sanity of 35. The yellow harpoon. The yellow harpoon! Okay, the Vespa segment, Vespa is just gonna hard carry you. You just gotta focus on helping him out, whittle down her health until he does his finale move. Okay, going for haste and 8 poise, turn and gain 3 poise, count if an enemy has nested harpoon. He has a speed of 8. Holy shit! Level 87 is what? That's okay, 24, 25, 26, 28, 38! Oh my god. Obstruction, deal 50% damage for every type of negative effect on target. Max 100! Okay. Use base power plus 1 for every 2 bleed or tremor on target. Max 5, gain 3 plus 1 time. Oh my god. This guy's a... No wonder Ezra called him Hornet. Holy shit! Okay, gain 2 epic flash burst blade art Wando next turn. Harpoon throw. Deal 10% more damage on critical hit for every stack this turn. Give me a second. I need to read this. A sword fighting style originating from the east, suited to those who employ instantaneous bursts of leaping movement that verge on teleportation. The boy braved the life-threatening augmentation with a desperate resolve, and his survival proved his worth. Nested harpoon. Slash resist, sword resist, turn end game bind, on hit gain bleed potency. On hit raise stagger threshold by 80% of damage dealt. Holy shit, this guy's cracked! Harpoon recall, unclashable. Oh my god. Nested harpoon wasp stick. Oh my god! When attacked by Vespa, gain 3 Gungnir's droning. I'm sorry, this guy's carrying Gungnir! Hold on. I need to check his skill. I need to check his passive. Guess who suggested that name? The old harpoon named by Ezra turns Stark in the old harpoon once per encounter because the encounter at 35 SP. Oh, hold on, let me read this. Okay, hear me out, baby P. You're good with harpoons, right? You use a super sassy special harpoon, right? And you're shooting it for the yellow color, right? Bam, there you have it, the yellow harpoon! And he's using Shin. Okay, what am I looking at here? Gungnir. Green Caution. This is new. This is very new. On Clash win against targets with Nested Harpoon, Beep Sting. Wait, Bee Sting? Wait, where's Bee Sting? Okay, Bee Sting for Harpoon Throw. Harpoon Impalement, Wasp Sting. Oh! He has the Sacred Spear Gungnir. Oh my god! Holy shit! On Clash Run against targets with Nested Harpoon Boosting, trigger Amplitude Conversion with Under Trimmer into Hemorrhage Trimmer. Holy shit! On Clash Run against targets with Nested Harpoon Wasp Sting, trigger Amplitude Entanglement into Reverb. This is new! On hit with the final coin against targets with both Nested Harpoon Bee Sting and Nested Harpoon Wasp Sting, trigger Burst. Holy shit, this guy's a Tremor Nuke! A precious relic of the highest rarity found in the depths of the ruins. It was by mere coincidence that the young boy Bloodsoul came to be in possession of this spear tip. Coincidentally, he also possessed the aptitude to wield it. What is coincidence indeed? He found Yeah, no. I'm not exactly aware of Reverb, so it's new to me. But Gungnir, Odin's Spear Gungnir, he has it! At least in Norse mythology, oh my god. What am I looking at? Oh my god! 291, 225! And she's out of... Oh my god. Extreme Onus? Hold on, let me read this. Annihilation Form. So that's what it is. When Vespa enters the battlefield, if unlock is below stage 2, gain unlock 3, heal SP to 45 and recover from stagger. Gain 1 Shin Sora and gain Shin equal to half their max HP. Lasts for the rest of this encounter. Disable the onus cost of activating the unlock passive. Intensify onus to extreme onus and max out its stack. Okay, extreme onus. Deal 50% for every stack on their FRS Eagle Procuration state. At 1 stack, gain final power 2 plus 2. At 2 stack, plus 1 coin power and final power plus 3 instead. Count when using certain skills, count as onus and is consumed. Oh shit. Holy shit, she's souped. Neutral. Odd. Wait a minute. Okay, Team to Regret. Challenge this. Here we go. Obstruction. Harpoon throw. That would be Bee Sting. Yeah, all relics are artifacts of gods or related to them. So you're telling me the Norse fucking existed?
내 뒤.
Oh my god, Mersault's nearly dead. She's pummeling her! Come on. Come on, Gregor! Come on, Gregor! Oh my god!
저건 좀 복잡하네.
벼려진 건
솔직하게 말할게.
맞는 것 같아요.
나한테는 좀 어려워.
지령은
Oh my
이완
god.
열사보다
Oh my
다르고
god!
이해할게.
bee sting. Oh my god. Okay. Chains of Utters. Favored. Hopeless. Jesus Christ. Okay, I am out of options. Nothing we're doing is scratching her. And soon enough, one of us is going to be dead. Yeah, no.
받아볼 텐가.
Holy shit, he's crazy! Did he just break her shield? Oh my god, we're so cock!
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
내 뒤.
Oh no!
적질 않나.
이쪽이죠.
209! 510!
정신 안 차릴 거야? 직원이 거의 반죽음
Oh
상태가
no!
더 큰 사태로 번지기 전에 얼른 수습하는 게 좋겠어. 절대.
How is everyone still standing? Fuck. Red eyes. Just draw as much fucking attention. Fuck it.
기꺼이.
횟수
Harpoon recall. Oh my god.
국립
He's doing it again. Come on, for the love of God, no! Spare the blaze!
탑공창.
이쪽
별로 효과적이지 않은 것
나아가야 해.
내가
같은데.
안전하게 지켜줄 테니
그림자를 따라 부족한 걸지도?
Finishing move. Okay, I am at a loss here. Fuck it!
일기당천.
횟수
Come on!
이제 결정할 시간입니다.
Holy shit!
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네.
Oh my god!
끝이야. 너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
Oh my god! What the hell? Vespa moves with absolute efficiency. One moment his harpoon would deflect his opponent's blow, the next it was carving out an opening for the sinners to land their attack. After a brief but fierce joint battle, the index apprentice fell to the ground and could not bring herself back up. Darling, you just put them together, like this.
숟가락
Boom,
포크.
how many times are you gonna
그
use that lame
재료하면은 비우는
simile?
게
Spork, just like Spork.
숟가락 포크.
Spoon.
맞아.
Correct.
포크,
Sport.
숟가락.
The world isn't just divided into forks and
세상 그걸
spoons.
합치는
Putting the
것도
two together
정답이
can be
될
an
수
answer
있었어.
too.
네가 어떤
Remember that
상황에
whatever
놓였던 간에
situation you're in, even
그걸
two techniques that
기억하렴.
look like total opposites
얼마든지
can coexist just
정리할
fine.
수 있단다.
가장
The
짧고
quickest, deadliest
치명적인
form of attack may come in the form of a straight line,
그 직선을
but it can be
흘려낼 수
redirected by a
있는
curve. Whoa, did Mr. Ian
그거
tell you that? Jesus
예,
Christ, Sora, you look terrible, my god.
말인가요?
That's so cool. Could you tell me some more? Anything that he used to say? You'd rather waste the last moments of your life on his ramblings?
이봐,
Hey, the fight's not over yet. We can't waste time chatting with an enemy we already put down.
봐도
Just look at the other one. She seems way stronger. That's right, the fight's not over yet. The pinky nurse fodder merely watches on from the sidelines with a quiet composure that tells us she could step into the fight at any moment if she wanted. Off to the side, I can see Vespa stealing glances at the watch on his wrist, looking anxious. And I know that the people he wants to protect, the people he has to protect, aren't us. Mersault, tell Vespa, we'll be handling things from here on out.
알겠습니다.
Understood, manager.
당신의 동료들은
Your colleagues are
이
located to the
복도를
southeast of this
남동쪽
corridor.
출발한 시간을
Considering the
고려했을
time of
때
their departure,
2km
they should be
정도 위치에
approximately
떨어져
2
있게.
kilometers away.
당신
You. Have we met
어딘가에서
somewhere
저와
before?
만난 적 있지 않습니까?
Oh my god.
그렇다.
Mersault and Vespa know each other. These two know each other. Oh my god. We have. I see.
그렇군요.
알려주셔서
Thank you
감사합니다.
for letting me know. I will take my
Very
leave. Vespa seemed to grasp something from that brief exchange and gave a curt nod.
잠시 후에 정식으로 만나.
I hope we meet again soon for a proper introduction. Okay, so what we know from Mersault. He used to be with N-Corp. He has heard Carmen before. Arknight's collab. He knows Vespa. They met before. Oh my god. Oh my god. And apparently he knows cuisine. As shown in Hell's Kitchen. Hell's Chicken, sorry. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hope we'll meet again soon for proper introductions. Well, there he goes. Once Vespa left us, the Mickey nurse fodder's oppressive presence again seems to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appeared for some reason that her purpose here wasn't to kill us by any means. I'd sent Vespa away for that precise reason, and by some fortune, I seem to have been correct in doing so. However... And he also quite possibly killed his own mother. Oh yeah, l'étranger, the stranger. In hindsight, maybe letting Vespa go was a bad idea considering what we're up against.
저자는 더
He would not have
협력하지
cooperated
않았을
further,
것이다.
manager.
벌써 그자는
That man
시간이
has an
없었다.
uncompromising sense of punctuality. Eh? You know that guy, Mersault?
알고 살아온
It is
것은
true that I am
사실이지만
acquainted with him, but not in the
세상에서
scope
말하는
of
정도의
familiarity that
알고자는
society typically
겹치는
attributes to the
않았습니다.
word. Where'd you even meet someone like that strong? Wait, you weren't enemies, were you?
아닙니다.
No.
그는 엔사의
He used to be a
금기사를
taboo
하고
hunter at
있습니다.
N-Corp. N-Corp, indeed. You once mentioned being an
그러고
employee
보면
there.
그렇다.
I did.
아니, 당신도
So, were you a taboo hunter too?
그렇지 않다.
I was not.
단지
I had
그의
merely
서류를
come upon an
들여다볼 기회가
opportunity
있었고
to examine his file
서류에 따라
and frequented the
마주칠
places
법한
the
곳을
examination
건드렸다.
suggested a high chance of
마주쳤습니다.
encountering him until our paths crossed. So you ran into him on purpose. Why?
그렇게
There was no
하지 않을
reason
이유가
not to,
없었습니다.
manager.
관리자님.
아니, 그게 뭔...
What does that even... Ryoshu never once turned an ear towards us throughout the entire conversation. Or perhaps it's more accurate to say that she couldn't. Okay, yeah, the Pinky nurse fodder is seriously concerning me. Ever since the beginning, she hasn't said a word. And it's probably not because Ryoshu cut off her tongue all those years ago, no. She looks... strange. Like, what's with the glitches? This is not a simulation. There is nothing that could be causing this. So why is she still glitching? She was, after all, glowering at the pinky nurse fodder with an unblinking gaze that seemed ready to bore a hole into her. How nauseatingly self-assured. Well, let me catch my breath. Let me say it again with feeling. How nauseatingly self-assured. Just as Ryoshu said, the woman showed no signs of hostility. Either she was simply watching us, waiting for our next move. But that wasn't much consolation. I still couldn't think of any way that allow us to come out on top in this situation. If only the sinners were all here with me, we might have had a chance, but here with me, huh? Come to think of it, this wasn't the first time the sinners were separated from me. We'd previously been separated when we were ambushed back in Hongwan at that fake Kijan, and also when Don Quixote had briefly departed us in La Mancha land. But despite the distance, these invisible chains that bound me and the sinners had never once been severed. Even when they were killed, departing to a place I couldn't follow, I always managed to reach past their searing gates of hellfire and bring them back through the impossible. So, as long as these chains bind us together, maybe I can pull them to me wherever they are? Return to me, stand with me here. Oh God! Ah! Intense pain ravages through me and my vision darkens as if my non-existent eyelids were closing. As if I just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Manager Bud? Earth be my head, the sky be at my feet. The ladder is laid skyward and the final kingdom's heart lies penetrated. CH is on fire again. This is much akin to the incident at the Yongjin building. The flame atop their head burns hot like true fire as though a detonation is nigh. 32 paths are revealed, the rises and falls of threats are exiled and returned at the hour of inequivalence. They did eventually snap out of it last time. I am the key and the lock of the steadfast gate. The bell that once rang at the end rings the beginning. In the new millennial kingdom shall the 13 stand by my side. Oh, not 12. Wait, 13? 13! Ramus Aureus Resonatus Est Malkut. Miss Roja, Sinclair? Huh? What the heck? When'd you fellas get here? What happened to the OCE and the OCD? No response. This is... The heat dissipates and my head cools once again. Incomplete Malkut resonance. What the fuck?
봉헌의 여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지.
Jesus Christ, almost everyone died!
하지만 그 후엔 흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸 알게 될 거다. 그때는 너와 나의 목적이 이루어진 후다.
Drenched Gossipium. Oh my god.
저 술래님들, 이제 제 시야에서 남은 방은 딱 하나네요.
Hi my playmates. Looks like I'm one room away from finding you guys.
그러고 보니
Kinda like that hide and
예전에
seek
우리
song
아빠가
Papa used to
놀아줄 때
sing me when we
불러주는 노래
play.
있었는데.
Okay, Dunzo. She should be coming into this containment unit any minute. Detective! We Judy escaped Pekatola this way! Apparently they've got stage 3 Pekkas too! Do we have everything we need for our stratagem?
있잖아.
So, are you
진짜
sure about
이걸로
this? I mean, we
된 거야?
did explain everything we know to you, but the whole plan came from your head. If you're talking about cross-validation, you'll be pleased to hear that our review of the observation logs has already verified the efficacy of this plan. I see no reason to make any last-minute changes.
그러다가 만약에
Okay, but what if
생각한
it
대로 안
doesn't go according to plan? What if something goes wrong, or, did you prepare a plan B in case that happens? I did not. That's some impressive confidence. Don't most people prepare a plan B when they have even the slightest misgivings about their plan A? Why would there be a plan B when this isn't even my plan A? There's no plan B. We are outnumbered and outgunned. This just happened to be the only way we could buy time. Was the war any different? You should know perfect planning seldom leads to perfect execution. Oh damn, Moses just shut her down. My god. Well, I guess Moses doesn't have lives to burn through like we do. She wouldn't dare wing it in this life and death situation. Voila. What's this thing supposed to be? Oh, it's super weird. The drenched Gossipium. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting.
같이 생겨서.
Is this a flower? I don't remember chopping up anything that looked like this earlier. Doesn't look like it can talk either, so... Oh, are you like waving at me to come over? Oh, I know what's going on here. You're trying to buy time. Ah! What the hell are you doing? Trying to jab me and suck my blood dry, huh? In your dreams, dumbass! Piece of cake! She just cut it off?
저게
Wait,
잘라지는
you
거였어?
can just cut it off?
계획에 수정이
Let's quickly make adjustments to this plan to...
아니,
No, that development is a
계획이야.
part of the plan.
외로운
Every time the crushing loneliness set in, she must have endured it by burying herself in comic books and video games.
그것이
And that is her
아비라는
only
자아의
connection to her so-called father.
오락을
She obsessed over
즐기는
games not as a
것이
mere entertainment. For
생존의
her, it was
힘으로서
survival. It was what kept her going. Then, if that's true,
만약
then
그
she'll
말이
fight the
맞다면
abnormality like she's
저
playing a
사람은 말
video
그대로
game.
그렇다면
As a rule of thumb, when
아무
running
정보
blind
없이
into a boss
마주치는
fight,
보스
the go-to
몬스터의
strat
가장
is
일반
usually
거추장스러운
dealing with the
작전들도
mooks
죽여
that get in the
없애는 거.
way.
하지만
But
그런
that rule
선택이
doesn't apply to this
계속될수록
boss. She can cut down the mooks all she wants, but that'll only
계속해서
get her covered
들러붙는다.
in more gossipium.
너희도 겪어봤겠지.
You've fought it before, haven't you? Once you're covered in its gossipium, it becomes nearly impossible even to parry the drenched gossipium's attacks.
너무 강해져서.
It'll have built up too much power.
내가 안 되니까.
Is this like an invincibility phase? You're jabbing stalks into the ads to give yourself some kind of HOT buff, aren't you? HOT? I don't remember this term. Give me a second. HOT. HOT. HOT term. HO. Heal over time. God damn it.
그럼 저것들부터.
Then I gotta take out the ads first! Ah, dang it! And hit stretch. That's just great. What's going on? My swords are... What, that monster turned red?
아비가 조금이라도
This
빨리
plan would not have
합류했다면
worked had her
만들어질
nurse father
텐데.
joined her earlier than expected.
좋았다고 할
We
수
got lucky.
혼자서 해결하기
This
어려운
abnormality
현상
presents
체계.
the kind of challenge that is
도착할
difficult to
중지
overcome
아비에게
alone.
동일한
We
수법을
can deploy the
써먹어볼
same
수는
strategy
있겠군.
against the middle nurse father later.
아직 일이
We're
끝난
not out
것은
of the
아니지만
woods yet, but this
나쁘지
was
않은
quite the
전략.
clever... There you are! Been cooped up here in here all along like a bunch of scared chickens, eh? Huh?
아빠가 프라모델 조립하는 거 안 봤니?
Didn't you watch Papa put together his Plamo kits? When his model kits got way too many pointy screws like these? Oh my god. Get down!
전부
You gotta chop them off before you get building.
시작해야 한다니까.
Did he just one-shot an abnormality? Oh my god! He just one-shot it. Just one-shot this gossip. What the fuck? He destroyed every Pikachu and vine in the vicinity with a single swing.
천장까지 잘라냈네.
Totally wrecked the ceiling too. Yo, Papa's back. Gonna sit on your butt all day, princess? We threw the gossipium before any of its blossoms could even land. Why work with your brains when you've got the brawn?
안 좋으면 머리가 늘
Jesus
고생한다니까.
Christ. This guy's a super boss!
우리 딸내미
Thanks for letting my kid play with you folks. It's hide and seek, right? Mind if I take over for a sec?
대장으로
Looks like we've managed to buy ourselves some time. This is it! We're gonna have to fight this guy!
버스팀.
Bus team, you guys ready? They both fell unconscious. What? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Huh? Huh? Hey, what's wrong, guys? You asshole, what the hell did you do to them? Why did they all suddenly... What? I didn't even lift a finger. Alright, you're getting written up in the book for trying to frame me for this.
이것은 저자와
This has
관련이
nothing
없어
to do with
보이네.
that man, nor with the distortion.
저희는
Well, what else can we...
이제
What,
어떻게...
I'm freaking losing my mind here, guys!
야, 좀 일어나 봐.
Come on!
얘들아
That's right.
그렇게
Shaking them
흔든다고
hardly
돌아올
seems to
것
be the
같은
solution to
현상은
bring them back to
아닌 것 같지
consciousness.
그러면
Got it.
그럼
Then I'll try to
그땐
draw that
제가
bastard's attention while...
진정부터
Calm down.
어떻게 버텨볼
I
수도
think we can all survive this.
여러 번에
The
걸쳐
standard method
진주를
of
부수는
defeating
건
this abnormality is
정석적인
to
제압
chip away at the
방법이지만
pearl gradually. But if one destroys the
진주만 한
pearl
번에
and only the
깨버린다면
pearl in a single strike,
행도
Hengdu,
다른 쓸 수
how are
있나?
your arms?
떨어져 나가기
I
전까지
shan't rest until they are physically torn from my body. Oh my god. This is recklessness.
에즈라.
Ezra, remember that room
조종들이
packed full of
빽빽하게
Pekatua?
들어잡아.
네.
Yep.
좋아.
Very well.
그럼.
Then they ran. Phew. Wasn't that fun? Looks like my little girls ran a lot too. Glad to see you nerds are not all talk. That first stunt you pulled on me sure had some bite. Those galvanized corpses were, well, electrifying. Got any more toys to throw at me, or are you all out of stock?
폐점 시간이
Gonna
다가온
have to
것
close up
같지만
shop soon, but
그래도
let me get you an extra something on the house.
마침
We'll be
재고를
back
찾으러
with the
갔으니까
stock, so enjoy this in
한번
the
확인해보는
meantime.
에즈라.
Ezra, open it!
열어.
Got it! And it's this ambling pearl. This is gonna be interesting. Okay. He cracked its shell, revealed its pearl, and... Oh no. Oh no. He just defeated Edwin Pearl in 2 blows. 2.
괴물 같은 자식. 도대체 몇 번을
Oh
듣듯이
no,
시술받은 거야.
no. Oh my god. What an absolute monster. Just how many augmentations has he gotten? This is overkill, especially for the middle.
마비와
The
부식을
abnormality
동시에
covered him in
일으키는
paralytic,
독성
corrosive venom and dumped a
거기서
bucket full of
뜨글거리는
crawling
유충들까지
larvae to eat into his
몸을
skin,
박한 상처에
and yet
덮어지.
none of them managed to hurt him. Venom? Was that really supposed to be your cherry on top? You're terrible at choosing toys.
어지간한
What a
말씀 좀
troublesome brat you are.
어릴 적에도
You're this much of a menace with your
장난감을
toys as a
전부
kid
부숴먹은
too?
아,
Sorry, I get
내가
tired
좀
of things rather
쉽게
easily.
질리는 스타일이라서 말이야.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. What is this man?
마음에 안
And when I get
들면
tired of
자꾸
something, I smash
부숴버리거든.
it. And now that I'm tired of everything, I have no reason to
전부
hesitate.
질려버렸어.
조립식
What
철의
about
권세.
Model Kit
네
Iron
번째
Hose
시리즈라면
Mark
어떨까?
IV?
아씨.
Lady Team Leader?
이
This is
상황에서
hardly the
갑자기
time to be
무슨
going off on a
똥돼지 같은
tangent.
소리를.
Shh,
다
just
그런
let
게
the
있어.
magic happen. How do you know that legendary series?
네 번째
Mark
시리즈는
IV series was the last
그
product
장난감
ever
본전이
released before that toy
폐업전의
factory
마지막으로 낸
closed shop.
장난감이었지.
Naturally, its stock was
당연히
extremely
최고도
limited.
얼마. 그리고 그
And the only
국내에서
person who
그
understood the
사실을
true
알고 있었던
significance
건
of that was tragically
애석하게도
none other than a
어떤
certain little
어린아이밖에
boy.
없었.
No one cared how
아무도
much
그
this
말을
mattered to you,
진지하게
did they?
들어주지 않나.
The world would never see such a toy
다시는
again.
구할 수 없다는
It was
말.
a single release, leagues
집에
apart
있는
from what
것과
you already
다르다는
had
말.
at home, and yet
저자.
he has assumed an
표정이
odd expression.
바뀌었거든.
Perhaps a certain recollection
뭔가
consumes him.
생각. 탐정님이
The
보신
detective
거야.
saw right through him
저자의
and
마음속
found the
깊은
distortion working in his heart. Girls, for the love of God, run! If this guy could fight the LCA, and 3 abnormalities, I don't know what you can do. Oh my god. Compose myself.
에즈라.
Ezra, no! Gotcha. Another round with the powered gauntlets, right?
직선으로 돌진해.
Charge at him. Frontal
공방으로
assault.
사슬을 감는다.
I'll chain him up with my pipe. What in the... What's this purple thing? You did all that brain screw just to put me in these toy cuffs? Nothing so fancy.
내게서
I simply
보이는
verbalized what I saw within you
일관하고.
in a convincing manner. Trying to break free only titans today. We gotta capitalize on this chance as much as we can. Ain't do! Sword at the homeland. That we're bound acupuncture dive. If this blade be so swift that it overwhelms any effort to steer its path, then an unbending trajectory like that of a loosened arrow shall strike true! Did he just overpower? He overpowered a fucking paralytic. And he overpowered Moses' ego. What the fuck is this man? Angdu just lost her arms. Ezra's fucking banged up. It's Ezra! The
건틀리스로
gauntlet
내
distracts
시선을
while the
끌고
swift sword goes for my
더 빠른
head.
검으로
That's your
머리를 노릴
game?
생각.
Did he unbind himself? That leg of his! Weren't
월광석에 대한
expecting to see
대비는 전혀
moonlight
안
stones,
했나
were ya? Oh my god. Oh my god.
다리
I just needed to
한쪽만
free this
풀려놔도
one leg. It's too
충분하지.
bad my hand isn't free to open the book though. Damn it!
그날을
But forcing me to live
떠올리게
through that
만들다.
day again is a crime that doesn't even need to be written down in the book.
장부를 내가 곧게 죽지
Your dead ain't gonna be pretty, lady! Even Deep Purple didn't work. Damn it! That moonlight! Was that trick supposed to mess with my head too? Impressive, really. You turned one of the finest moonlight stones M-Corp had to offer totally opaque. Jesus Christ, dang dude, your arms! The blade snapped! I failed to even make a scratch! As for you, you wanted me knowing that both of your arms would be ripped off at that speed. As that is, how else you must carry yourself. You see, while I'm easily distracted, I often find myself earnestly captivated by shiny new releases. So I think some commendations are due. You are truly the image of valor. Look at how your torn arms are still clutching the hilt of that sword. Man, you guys actually got me kinda winded. I'm a big fan of these gimmicky fights. Thanks to that, we managed to buy ourselves enough time. Ah, that's so? I can hear something coming this way. Got me some more monsters, eh? Or were there more abnormalities or distortions remaining? We've got something even worse. Oh no. Vespa! My man! Oh my god. This guy's good. Apologies for the delay, team leader. They took their sweet time with the paperwork. Of course they did. Business as usual for the Hana Association. Especially for something like this. I assume you passed the evaluation? I have. Was designated a color. Baby B! Don't tell me! You weren't stalling behind that wall for a dramatic entrance, were ya? Why would I do that? I beelined here as fast as I could, cutting through every wall between me and your position. No one's ever bested my strength, even when I was active in the biz. This is fun. What's your name, my man? I don't think I've ever heard of anyone like you. I don't think I've heard of anyone like you in my prime. Aren't you a talkative piece of finger trash? A rancid one at that. I won't give you the honor of learning my name, middle scum. Hey, Junior! Did my Uber recommended name get pushed through? It did. There were other options, but yes, that's the name. That's rad. And Monster Dude, prepare to go on the record as the Yellow Harpoon's first kill. I'm sure you can tell from the way it sounds, but I'm the one who came up with the name. Holy shit, Matthias cleaved through the fucking wall. Beelined. Very funny. Very funny. Oh my god. Oh, please don't use your right arm to parry my strikes. It hurts me to see a good ingredient marred. Silence! I would much rather remove my own arm than have it be a part of thine iniquitous art. In the absence of aesthetics, self-harm for the sole purpose of survival is a rather hideous thing. But perhaps your arm removed in a moment of great passion has the potential to be a decent piece of art. Oi, don't you bother answering his drivel ass. Let him tire himself out talking. We're gonna have to attack him all at once, all four of us. You're getting it, lad. Alright, proper brawler now. No, you must wait. This is...
뭔데?
Wanzi, if we don't deal with that, get right this instant, he'll... Assistant? This is... Hohenheim. What is going on? I think she was about to ask for forgiveness. The situation is certainly an outlier, isn't it? Could the threads have unraveled? Oh, or perhaps they have been dragged away by their threads.
실에 끌려가 버린 것 같군요.
They have been dragged away by their threads. The city boasts many a work of art, yet Yoshihide found the marionette dolls particularly distasteful. That child believed those puppets to be, how should I put this, mere simulacra. Simulacra may be infinitely similar to what is real, but to her, no matter how meticulously their details were recreated, they were worthless next to the living, breathing reality. But please, one should not be in such haste to dismiss their qualities as mere simulacra. Do try to assume a flexible perspective. From a certain point of view, it may be what constitutes a utopia. Perhaps, despite our disparities, if we were to together ascend the strings that bind us inch by inch, we may find at their end a single hand that puppeteers us all. It is indeed fascinating that a card-carrying member of the ring would spout a baseless backstreet rumor that the 5 fingers are, in truth, one hand. However, such unverified conspiracy theories are useless to researchers like ourselves. Regardless, it seems that the assistant's bold plan has fallen through already. This is yet another demonstration of why we can never have too many backup plans. When was our last battle test? 3 days ago? 4 days ago? You grumbled about how disappointing the results were, given the budget that went into the project, and bought us coffee from a vending machine. You've got quite a sharp memory too, but going by the exact number of hours that have passed since then, it is closer to 3 days. Anyway, you have nothing to worry about. While I cannot deny that I still have some misgivings about your expertise in electrical engineering, I am not exactly at liberty to choose. What to select plan B is our boss. I've just come up with a more surefire plan. Your plan B is full of holes, and I don't like its odds. I know you agree. Do not entertain that foolish thought. I know what you're thinking. I suppose that could be the most one can expect from an ordinary mind such as yours, but Hohenheim, boss, stop, not another word. You have to give me some time to think of another plan. Remember our last test with my lantern ego gear? It had a pretty respectable energy output at 70% attunement. Not to mention how it activates its charm effect at that rate. If I were to raise that output to 120%, I should be able to draw his attention for a maximum of 5 minutes. For you, boss, that's more than enough time to conduct the remaining repairs. The ego gear cannot handle the energy output at 120% attunement. It will explode and you will end up taking the full brunt of... my words, my objection. Do anything to change your mind. No, it won't. I'm sorry. As for Alyssa, well, I'm sure they'll keep their word no matter what. If they manage to rescue her, then please look after her, okay? Martin, such composure. You don't seem to care much that your pupil has abandoned you. If only that were true. If only that were true, I wouldn't be in this pit of devastation. Have you any last words to impart to the world? Most ingredients I use for my work like to let out a dying cry as though its volume is the determinant of life and death, usually around this point in my creative process. No, I do not. The accomplishments I have achieved in this life are far too extensive and significant to be condensed into a mere few words. A rather grandiose statement to be carved into such a frail, unremarkable body. But I like it. Rest assured, I will carve them with utmost care. Oh, whoa. Looks like Martin's played his card. This may not be the end you had in mind, but please, don't let yourself be so crestfallen. You and your fleeing friend were no more than spalls to be chipped away to sculpt the core into a most beauteous form. Every being exists in mutual similitude, yet each of them leads a life of their own. What is that light? Spalls to be chipped away. I might be compelled to agree had you referred to only me, but your assessment failed when you thought of me as highly as you did him. Martin. God bless you. For who in the world would be so blind as to see such brilliance as a mere spall? Oh. Looks like Martin did his job. Indeed. What a beautiful incandescent hue of teal. Yeah, I'd say he did his part. That leaves... Here we fucking go.
군주가 나
의로움을
흑수.
잠깐 잠시 같이 걸을 텐가. 네 목적지는 어디지?
고착.
가시죠. 화투패 2패 의뢰인가요?
Shit.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
잠시
걸맞
명령하실 때까지 자리에서
가시죠. 화투패 2패 의뢰인.
고착 중.
여기는 LCA 선봉팀 우제트.
만곡된
Or nothing.
직선으로 질주하겠어.
Let's do this. Come on. My blurred vision slowly comes into focus, as does my dazed mind. It feels like something just wreaked havoc throughout my head. Faust, know anything about what just happened? And she's silent. Faust? Wait, why is everyone here? Did you guys finish restoring the facility? Why is everyone here?
이번에도
I
기억을
will
찾지
explain the
못하시는
sequence of
것으로
events
보여
as it is clear
설명하겠습니다.
that the manager once again remembers none of it.
약 7분
Approximately
전
7 minutes
관리자님의
prior, the
머리가
flame on your
점점
head
더
began to
같이 불타오르더니
conflagrate
마치
as it did in the
소환
previously
혹은
observed instance before the absent sinners
자리에
were, for
어떤
lack of a better
수감자들이
descriptor, summoned or materialized here. I did that? I remember thinking really hard that I need the sinners to be here, but did I unlock a new power in the way I did in our times of need? Like when we fought Don Quixote or when we were helping Hong Lu. But this feels different. Maybe it's a power to summon the sinners to me when things get dicey? Nay, that does not seem to be the case, Dante. What you have summoned are not the sinners, but identities, their forms mirror reflected and opaquely shaped, yet inarguably overwritten. Oh my god. Like Isang said, the summoned sinners stood in eerie silence. It was like I was staring at their empty husks standing at the ready for my command. Their identities. Then what about the actual sinners who are still separated from us? No way for us to know at this point. Let's just appreciate this opportunity while we have it. What matters is that we do not lose the golden bowls, right? He's not wrong. I don't like this, but we're not exactly in a position to pick and choose. The 12 sinners now together approach the sole enemy. Okay, incoming boss fight. Tip time. Make sure the sinners target the green gluttony first and foremost. Okay, what are we looking at here?
아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야.
Malkuth's reign, imperfect manifestation. An imperfect glimpse of the power that shall reign over the kingdom. Shiomi Yoru. Okay, that's a lot of power. What about the passive? Okay, 3 passives come to mind. Superposed after image. Encounter start. Gain 4-fold after image and entanglement. At the start of the first turn of each pattern, gain disjunction equal to after image entanglement stage times 400 once per after image entanglement stage. At stage 3 and 4, this unit loses all disjunction. The pattern changes and becomes staggered for the next turn. Take negative 30% HP, SP damage from burn, bleed, rupture, and sinking. Negative 30% to stagger threshold raised by tremor. Unsheathing Dihui Star's blade. Use a powerful attack pattern for every 4 turns. At 50 plus Dihui Star's blade, the pattern above becomes empowered. I am weary of this stigma of a blade. I shall give you some quarter. Deal negative 50% final damage with this unit still gets hurt. It's a piece of defense. Turn and gain 2 fragile and 2 damage up every 4 turns. While cumulatively max 2 times. Lacerating after images for myriad moments. Attack ceiling. Deal number of slash coins that hit critically times 10 slash damage. Blade Trilla. So basically, she's a poise queen. And he... She gets stronger with every win. What the hell? Something's wrong. Something does not seem right here. What is this one? Okay, green targeted first. Gotcha. I'm sorry, she's a living after image? What the hell?
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어. 덕타 베르트 스그레타 스키데 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
Green damage? What the fuck? What the? Of course, that explains the one-sided attacks. She's at max SP. Oh my god!
모든 것에 견뎠어.
Wait, what about the strike? Wait, trail after Mitch. Gain 1 fragile for every 10 step. Holy shit. Something's wrong. Something is very wrong. Hit it for all it's got.
회풍.
She's resisting most of the attacks. What the hell is she? What the? 3 attacks in one swing? What is this woman? Five in 1. She already got some of the sinners on stagger. Fuck.
모든 것에
Sinclair's close to dead. What the fuck?
저대로 두면 아르카나들에게 당할 거야.
Phantom
동료라면
step.
어서 저 친구를 보살펴줘.
Sorry, Sinclair, you gotta die. All that rupture and it ain't even hurting her. What the fuck? What the hell?
탑공창.
もっと効果的な方法が。
Hold on, Roja. She's a DPS. She's a DPS type. No one could be that. No one should be that strong. What the hell? Fatal. What the hell?
囚人が退却できませんでした。あ、ダンテさんには
Wait,
囚
wait,
人
wait,
を
wait.
蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
Neutral. Shit, that's not enough. Hopeless. Mind of illusion. What the hell? Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. So what the hell am I looking at here? Hopeless. 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 What the fuck? Attack weight. Everybody. Okay, think. Speed of 20. What the hell? Wait, wait. Everyone's getting closer to death's door. Fuck.
내 뒤.
Okay, that's good.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔
Assault's got some footing,
턱없이
but that's not gonna stop her from
이미 관찰
one-shotting
기록에 있는
us.
유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아.
총알값 아까울 만한
관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네. 훌륭했어.
Okay, that's... Oh no. Oh no. Hold on!
내 걸음이 빨라. 일찍 도착이.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
She just overpowered Ishmael's counter. What is she? She just killed Mersal.
삼층보다도 구제
She just killed Mersal.
좀더 신경 썼더라면 이런 일은 벌어지지 않았을 거야. 이런 장면을 볼 때마다 너무 안타까워.
Seize the gap. Seize the gap. What's her weakness to? Weak to rat and weak to glue. And she hates Slash.
회풍.
What the fuck? 5 cuts. Did she? I know for a fact I had. Did she change my moves? Did I mess something up?
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
눈은 똑바로 뜨고 있는 거 맞지? 상층병이 옮기라도 한 거 아니야? 괜찮아. 이제 그 유형은 다른 공격 방식을 취해야 한다는 걸 깨달았잖아.
Shit.
다음에도
We just lost Capo Soul. Fuck. Okay, there goes Isong, Mersault, Roja, Sinclair, Ishmael. They're all dead. Fuck. Faust is dead. Fuck!
회풍.
It's like we don't even exist to her.
답봉참.
어라라. 아무 반응이 없는 것 같은데.
Down to 4.
선배가 있었다면 물어봤을 텐데. 일단 잘 모르겠으니까 좀 더 힘줘서 해볼까?
Oh shit.
괜찮아?
Her attack just staggered everybody.
그 공격을 맞았구나. 아니야. 다시
Okay,
힘내서
combat the death
가보자.
edge. Shit, I'm running out of options.
기꺼이. 항상 지켜보고 있었지. 회풍.
Oh shit, Hongwoon and Otis are
여기까지.
dead. And so is Gregor. Fuck. Fuck!
다만
Forfeit.
죽음에 대한
Fuck!
복수를 다
가르카나를
이루지
처리하지
못하고
못한 나는 쓸모없는 존재야.
Sinking. I need
아니,
sinking.
어쩌면
Fuck.
내가
아무래도 내 창이 무딘가 보군. 그래서 그날도 지키지 못해.
Swap this for this.
곧 보겠군. 죽은 녀석.
이 소.
곧 작전 시작이군. 그러니 다들 내 시야에서 벗어나지 마.
가시죠. 여기는 LCA 선봉팀 OZ 라디오 체크.
맡겨두시게. 맡겨두시게.
곧 작전 시작이군. 그러니 다들 내 시야에서 벗어나지 마.
여기는 LCA 선봉팀 OZ 라디오 체크. 가시죠. 하투페 1패 의뢰인가요?
군주가 나선다.
잠시 같이 걸을 텐가.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라.
관리.
독재팀의 협조가
곧 작전 시작이군. 그러니 다들
맡겨두시게.
걸맞는
명령하실 때
여기는 가시죠. 하투페
걸맞
명령.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면
와일드
Alright, let's do this. This woman is very abnormal. Nothing seems to line up with her. Nothing.
뭐야? 한 상체라도 풀려났어? 갑자기 제압 개체가 더 강해졌잖아. 당장 우리한텐 그런 정보가 없어. 다른 세피라들에게도 물어볼게.
How does Wild Hunt operate again? Gotta get his SP up. Sinking. Need to apply as much fucking sinking as we can. God help us all.
탑봉창. 회풍.
Oh shit.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Alright, take it away, Roja.
너희는 잘해낼 거야. 언제나 그랬듯이.
Perfect.
실패할 수도 있겠지. 언제나 그랬듯이.
Shit, Gregors. Hit it.
회풍.
Come on, come on. Knock her down. Knock her down!
サンタさんの測定、とても効果的でした。오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록
Okay, we're off to a
힘내자.
fiery start.
함께 아르카나 비트.
내 뒤로.
Elevenfold clash. Impressive. There we go.
메이저. 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
Dominating. Bingo.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
Friend space.
이럴 줄 알았어. 내가 한눈 판 사이에 게으름이라도 피운 거지? 곧 세 번째 경보가 울릴지도 모르겠어. 돌이키긴 어렵겠네. 널 믿은 내가 멍청한 거지. 티페르티의 말은 신경 쓰지 마. 지하로 도망쳐. 응, 그래야 해.
내 뒤로.
Not enough setup.
내가 너를 꼭 살린다.
어라, 아무 반응이 없는 것 같은데. 선배가 있었다면 물어봤을 텐데. 일단 잘 모르겠으니까 좀 더
That's
힘줘서
card.
해볼까?
Hongwoo's dead now.
눈은 똑바로 뜨고 있는 거 맞지?
이쪽으로 와.
상층병이 옮기라도
내가
한 거 아니야?
안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
괜찮아. 이제 그 유형은 다른 공격 방식을 취해야 한다는 걸 깨달았잖아.
아, 다음에도 똑같이 해보기만 해.
편히 쉬시게.
Come on.
내 뒤로.
There we go.
운명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
There we go. Shield's almost down.
합공창.
One was cut.
작은 나비의 날개라 해도
There
이곳
goes Yi-sung.
벗어날 수
눈부시지 않다. 두려워하지 마.
또 먹혀버렸어. 이렇게 노력하고 있는데 왜 항상 이렇게 되어버리는 거야?
This is out hunt. I don't have anything that can counter it. Torpatos matos. Hit it! Come on, just break the shield. 156. Thank God for Wild Hunt.
봐, 어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록에 있는
Okay,
유형대로만 공격하면
I
되잖아.
think we beat it.
관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네. 훌륭했어.
Holy shit! Judgment cut.
아르카나를 처리하지 못한 나는
I was like that. I
쓸모없는
was
존재다.
like that.
아니,
You don't
어쩌면
get that every day.
내가
You do not.
선택받은 내
First Ricardo. Then Wei Heng. Now this. 3 force loss situations. My God. The identities were incomplete, perhaps due to the abruptness with which they were summoned, and were nowhere strong enough to stand against the Pinky Nurse Father. Am I not even a threat to her? She did not cast even a sideways glance toward me, as though to say that so long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me. Let's go again, CH. Her quiet gaze was fixed intently on Ryoshi's wounded form. Facility power restoration complete. The PA system buzzes and the whirring sounds I assumed to be coming from the reactivated elevators began filling the hallways.
그걸
Rolling back to the House of Spiders. With that, huh? You're much more tolerable, Mute. I'm glad I SYTC.
괜히 포기적.
That was when the woman began to speak from behind the veil. Even though I was certain her tongue had been cut off as I'd seen in that memory.
도저히 못 봐주겠구나.
What an unbearable sight it is. Holy shit! What?
그 신락
To see
같은
you still
기억
holding on
여전히
to that
움켜쥐고
single
있는
frayed
모습을
thread of memory.
내
How are you speaking?
그
I remember
역겨운
chopping
혀.
off your foul tongue. This
분명히
sword.
어차피
There
그
should be nothing
머릿속은
left of your
낱낱이
mind but
조각나
shattered
있을
bits of
텐데
memory.
무엇하러
Why even
그걸
go through
구하려
all
용을
that
쓰는
trouble to
거냐.
save that thing?
그
I'm
놓치지
still
않은
holding on to
하나.
that single thread.
그걸 따라
And it led me
여기까지
here.
온
I'm
거다.
going through all this trouble because
모든
I can
것들이
still see that
헤집어져서
single thread still
선명한
connected through
하나가
wherever
남아있으니.
everything has been severed and sheared.
틀려.
Wrong. You've got it
순서가
backwards.
모순되었어. 다른
It is
모든 것들이
precisely because everything
헤집어졌으니까.
else has been severed and sheared that
감정은
your feelings are
허상이겠지.
mere illusions.
그의
Do you even
얼굴은
remember her face, her
기억나던가?
voice, her height? Do
말투.
you even remember how you used to spend time with her?
키는
엄마.
Damn it. Mommy.
라고
Can I call you
불러도 돼?
mommy?
부르는 게
You can call me
어떻든
whatever.
달라진
It
건
doesn't
없을
matter.
텐데.
아니야.
But it does.
엄청
There's a
달라져,
big
엄마.
difference, Mommy.
울림이
It's got a different
달라지잖아.
echo, don't you think? Admit it already.
그것마저
You're
놓치면
holding onto that thread because without it,
내게는
you'd
남는
have
것이
nothing
없어서
left.
그런 거. 그래서 고작
That's why you're
허상.
hugging so tightly onto that illusion.
전부인
Like it's your
것처럼
everything.
끌어.
Hilarious.
옛날
Had it been all those years ago, your words would have cut
나는 내
through
놈의
my
그
heart
말을
like a knife.
비참한
엄마는 왜
Why do you always talk to me like that, Mother?
그런
Whenever you do that, it hurts. It hurts right here, even though I don't bleed. Like you're stabbing me.
그래서
So,
불행한 그
does that make you feel miserable? Huh?
네가
My life has been
생기고서부터
nothing but an unending stream of misery ever since you happened. Did you know that? Go
대답하렴.
ahead, answer me. I know.
그래.
Good. Don't you
그걸
ever
잊으면 안
forget
되지.
that.
너라는
Don't
족쇄에
forget that you're
발목이
the weight
잡혀.
tied to my ankle. You dragged me down here. And
그런데
you have the
고작
nerve to whine about some
그까짓
mean
말에 앞-
words.
언제 내
When
얼굴을
did I
봐도
permit
된다고
you to look
했지?
at my face? Look away!
고개 안
Sorry. I won't look at your face without your permission, Mother. I won't complain about hurting either. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
내 놈들
None of
모두
you has
예전과
changed one
변한 게
bit since the
없어
last
보여.
time I saw you. That is so
그래서
satisfying to watch.
자신의
All you
처지에
ever know
대한
is to
탓을
do is blame
누군가에게
everyone else for your
빌려
miseries
화낼
when
줄은
while
알지.
never trying to change yourselves.
그런
No wonder none of you ever managed to
그야말로
leave the House of
진창일
Spiders, that quagmire of a place.
진짜
Quagmire.
맞는 말이구나.
I don't disagree.
그러니까
The only way to
처음부터
be free
발돋리지
is
않는
never to
편이
have been
좋았을
caught in it to
텐데.
begin with.
넌
For you and me both. The pinky nurse father let out a wry laughter as she muttered.
그리고
Besides, we are no
너와
strangers,
내가
you and
어디
I.
한두 해를
We've lived
같이
under the same roof for
살았겠니?
years, haven't we?
다른 아비들은
I don't know
몰라도
about the other nurse fathers, but
내겐 네
I can
생각
see right
따위는
through your mind.
그
Perhaps for
금고에
you, hiding that child inside that safe
아이를
may have seemed
숨겨둔
like the
건.
best plan at the time.
그곳은
What a tight
정말
space you've squeezed her into. A hole so
어린아이만
small that only a
들어가 있을
child
수
could
있을 정도로
have ever
조그만
hoped to fit
곳이
inside.
방금
What did you say? The pinky nurse father smote down upon Ryoshi's sword, holding it in place.
주제넘게
You dare
내게
swing
너의
that
검을
thing at me,
휘두르는구나.
presumptuous fool!
진심을
If you're
보일
serious
것만.
about this, do unsheath the sword as you
그때처럼 그
did then.
검을 필요할 마음조차
You're nothing if you've no heart to do even that. Ah!
내가
You always make
상처
that
입힐
same
때마다
face whenever I
그런
hurt you.
얼굴을
Why do you always?
나를
Well, to me, like,
네가 그
on the day you swung that sword with such
그
abandon,
네가
you
남긴
left a
상처
rather nasty wound on me.
검이
Whatever this
가까워져
blade cut once will become cut again in its presence.
아문
A wound that once healed shall reopen, and the prosthetics that replace the limbs shall fall away and reveal the old amputations as their mechanical joints come apart. That was supposed to be the absolute rule of this blade, a rule without exceptions. You told me that this power demands the sacrifice of memories, the truest proof that it is real. Well, when has the discussion of truths and lies ever meant anything?
진실된
And she's gone. Fuck! Fuck! She just walked away. Fuck!
After you made him sing 1,000 miles, he just whiffed 2 times on good sets.
나를 계속 고용하라. 봉헌의 여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지. 하지만 그 후에 흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸 알게 될 거다. 그때는 너와 나의
Homeward
목적이
bound.
이뤄진 후다.
Oh, great. Valentina's still standing. Fucking bitch. Once I'm reinstated, I'm gonna get that central consigliere bitch to give me something for the trouble. That fucker has no idea what kind of shit I'm going to throw out here. The House of Spiders. How is it that it's still operational? You really know how to fuck with my ego. A bit rude, don't you think? I'm standing right here. You could at least do me the courtesy of pretending to be winded. This isn't a goddamn Q&A session. I know you and the rest have infiltrated the HQ research facility because you couldn't let Sinner number 4 go. Sinner? You've got some awful manners calling my kid something like that. Gave her a number like she's some prisoner too. You overestimate your connection to my ticket, Red Gaze. Your journey has lasted barely more than a year and you're lording over her like you're in charge, calling her sinner this, sinner that. I've been teaching Ticket ever since her tiny little baby hands held a knife for the first time. There's got to be more than your twisted, possessive sense of attachment that kept the House of Spiders alive for all those years. It seems that all you are bound there by something only Sinner number 4 can provide. Something you're all still holding on to. You have no idea what I had to endure to get my ticket. I'm not letting her go to waste like some shitty scrap paper. Oh yes, over a decade's worth of preparation went into it. She's the culmination of our collective wish. Thanks for looking after our runaway pup, but she's got some pedigree, you know. It's about time you sent her back to her loving parents. Oh no, fuck you, fuck you! Just fuck you, woman. Fuck you. Yes, this is what you've been stalling for, I see. Yeah, this shit gig's coming to an end too. And don't you even think about activating that ego of yours. My neighbor's good-for-nothing burden uses that too. And it's always so obvious when she's about to use it. You think you can get away from me if I don't activate my ego? Oh, so scary. I know what you're good at, and I know what got you that red color. That smoke war, syndicate stripes, fingerbow bell. I've already seen and done too much. Once I've tumbled through all those big events, I've made so many connections that things I shouldn't know, shouldn't be able to know, follow the thread right back, right my eyes and ears. Intriguing. To think that there are idlers who've got enough time on their hands to feed a stray dog forsaken by her familia. Wouldn't you agree, Valentina? Shut up! Stop trying to get a rise out of me. If it weren't for Rien's plan, I would have long made mincemeat out of your cake for killing you too, Red Gaze. Huh. It's about time I headed home, but you're not about to let me leave without a fight, huh? I can't have the textbook bleed out while I fight. Looks like I'll need some insurance. Oh no. Oh, come on, you bitch! Let her go, come on! Come on! I'm glad I kept my rapier nice and sharp. See, the slightest brush with its edge can cleave right through flesh. Unless you want to see me draw a thin red line along your precious kid's throat, put that weapon down on the ground. Then kick it away out of your reach. Very good. Now, I'll put the kid down and count to 3. Slowly, mind you. We've come this far. You don't want to watch my hand slip and drop this kid on the ground all wrong, do you? 3. Come on, don't give me that look. 2. Nice catch. Looks like you've made a mess of my textbook, but hey, that's nothing I can't piece back together.
Nice catch.
Gonna take this one home now. Ciao. Oh boy, would you look at the time? Yo, bowl cut. Bowl cut? Are you talking to me? I get it, you've got enough strength to back up all that swagger, but don't get too cocky. I'm running a bit busy, so I'll just write you up in the book for now. Next time it's brawn versus brawn. Papa! Looks to me you've got your own people to take care of, and I've got mine. Why don't we go our separate ways for now? Smart choice. Now go ahead and fix up my toys in the meantime. You're gonna priority ship them to my front door soon anyway, aren't you? Oh, by the way, I appreciate a good bowl cut. I must have lost track of time, blurred by that light. What a pity. It's already closing time for this gallery. One must wonder, why does every instance of immersion carry the promise of its breaking? Such was the steadfastness of Martin's will. On the other hand, it seems you were far too ignorant to have understood the concept of self-sacrifice. I see. It is often said that to pursue art is to embark on an endless journey of learning. And I certainly enjoyed this learning opportunity, down to how he burst, and the following firework of flesh and bone from that explosive performance. I hope our reunion will come sooner than later. Come visit my gallery, won't you? I must say, I'm starting to look forward to hearing your critique of it. What a heartless person she is. To leave you behind in such a state, even if you aren't her child, this is rather uncharitable behavior. My god. Rian looks nice, but... I don't know. Decent, I think. Let's head home, Sora. Stop! Stop! Don't go! I saw your report card on my way here, sweetie. I understand why they might have placed you in 3rd place, but I hope you won't lose heart over it. Because when it comes to killing Yoshihide, you're in a class beyond the 1st and 2nd ranks. Don't give a shit! Mr. Rian, can you share the code to Xenon's Tortoise Spiral with them? They're good, kind people. They saved me. The ceiling caved in on me. God damn it, Rian. Sora, god damn it. Oh my god, Sora. Such a wonderful kid. Is that so? Alright. The spirals all share the same password, which is, obviously, your birthday, sweetheart. Even on that day, I bought a cake as the press script ordered me to, because I couldn't think of any gift that makes you happy. And it always weighed heavily on my heart that you never even got to have a single bite of it. Be sure to dress your wounds so they won't scar, okay? Tell me, have you, all of you, always known where I'd hidden her? Well, here's a very simple answer to your very simple question. Why don't you come home and find out? Don't go! Don't go! Not like this!
딸,
Honey,
방금 그 말
what you just said was
효과
pretty
좋았어.
effective.
여기 심장에
It hit me right in the heart.
잠깐
And for a
찌릿해.
moment, it stung. My God. The moment we became certain that the Limbus nurse father was gone, the sinners all collapsed to the ground with a collective, exhausted sigh. Whenever we'd encountered him, he had never once averted his eyes from Ryoshu, as though the rest of us had posed no threat against him. Replaying his words in our minds, the nonchalance with which he invited Ryoshu to come back home, we let the silence he left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer monumentality of the task before us. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Just, my God. End of chapter 2 already? My damn. Next up, the safe. Alright. What is that?
무언가 두고
He has left
갔어.
something behind.
저건
It appears to be a
마치
safe. Yoshi. Oh no, 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 no. Yoshi hurried toward the safe left behind by the index nurse father. She kneeled before the locked safe and placed her trembling hands over it, before reaching out to its door with such tenderness that she seemed completely different from the person who just made a mad dash toward it a few seconds ago. Her hand was bumpy with old, rough, but distinct scars. And some of those scars that never fully healed were numbers that made her eyes flit desperately between the skin where they were etched and the safe. Trembling, Ryoshu opens the rusty door. The tiny space inside where a child was supposed to be waiting for her mother's return was empty, as though someone had carved out a piece of reality from the world. My God. One ribbon. And that's a ton of scratches, my God. Strength seemed to drain out of Ryoshu's hand as the fingers that tightly gripped around the door's handle fell limp, as though the sheer weight of the emptiness spread from the tip of her fingers into every part of her body. Araya. Yoshu! We all heard the name that slipped between Ryoshi's lips like a dying whisper. It was the name of the child whom she was supposed to find in there. But before we could ask her more about Araya, Ryoshu fell to the ground, unconscious. Is this my name?
이게 내 이름이야?
그래.
Yeah, Araya.
Araya.
That's how you read it. It's too hard to read. Hope it's not something as random as Saru.
엄마
How do
이름은
you
어떻게
write your name,
적는데?
Mommy?
자,
Go on,
읽어봐.
read it. Ryoshu?
아니.
No, that's not
그
how you
글자는
read those
그렇게 있는
letters.
게 아니야. 요시드라고 있는
Yoshihide.
거야.
That's how you say it.
요슈!
Ryoshu!
이게 더
It's
편하고
prettier and
이쁘잖아.
easier. Oh, no, 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 no! The facility has been restored. Of course, would take time, but the LCC and pilot have immediately been put under recovery procedures. Ampules not in. Oh, come on. We're running out of supplies? Now? Year, month, and date 9570404. Yeah, 7 digits. It worked. Year, month, date. Okay, so Ryoshi was born on the 4th of April in the year 957. 27 years old. Would you look at that? Oz told us, so we managed to disable those stakes. Is Yoshu still? It's only been 4 days since the meeting where they laid down all those warnings to keep me from intervening. And now it may as well never have happened. The preparations are complete. Manager, how is sinner number 4? Still a bit dazed, but she's recovered.
그 부분은
Dante says it
상관없다고
shouldn't be a
하시네요.
problem.
시계가 언제나
Clock is not a cure-all, Dante. I think she's in shock. That's not the kind of wound I can rewind.
LCB.
The LCB is prepared to take part in this mission. Okay, the before team, that means... Soud. AD team leader has expressed that the LCD sees no reason not to participate. All ready for deployment on our end too. Huh. LCA Ujat Vanguard Team 1, Jamila. LCA Vanguard Team 1, Ujat, radio check. Reading you loud and clear. LCM Team 1 ready for assault.
작전 목표의
Our objective
변경은
remains
없다.
the same. The LCA's primary
도착
purpose
직후
will be to
방해
remove
요소
any and
판매에
all
전념한다.
post-infiltration obstacles. One question
그런데
remains, however.
정말
Are we
이렇게
absolutely
들어가는 건가?
certain about this formation?
문제
Is
있나?
there a problem? Direct any of
불만이
your
있다면
misgivings
이
regarding the
오티스에게
plan to
말하도록.
me and I, Otis, shall answer them. We landed on this after much discussion with everyone. But the problem
없습니다.
is non-existent. In
현재
consideration of Limbus
림버스
Company's
컴퍼니가
current
가진
roster,
전력을 구상했을
this
때
is as optimal as our current
이 인원
division of
분배보다
power can be.
성공 확률이 높은 가능성은 찾기
Holy
어렵군요.
shit, Jamila's is almost as big as Ezra. What the fuck?
애초에
Recalling your pathetic
본부에서
performance
무참히
back at the
점멸당한 걸
HQ,
생각하면
you really are. The
특작팀은
Special
이런 데
Operations
쓰려고
Unit
있는
wasn't
부대가
built for that
아니라고.
kind of mission.
걔네도
Don't blame
어쩔 수
them.
없었어. 그리고
Besides, that incident
우리도
left
그것
a nasty
때문에
bruise on our pride.
자존심에
And we're not
금이
letting it
좀
slide.
가서
Are we going to sip tea and
언제까지
chat all day,
이렇게
or are we going to get a move on?
이제 막
We're just about
끝났습니다.
ready. Backdoor connection
연결.
established. Are
괜찮겠어?
you sure you should be out and about so soon?
당신도
You best sit back and focus on recovery
의지를
until they get a
연결하기 전엔
prosthetic arm
쉬는 게-
attached. Ah, shit.
괜찮아요.
I'm okay.
지열은
Bleeding
확실하게
stopped.
지금부터
I'll open the door after
가슴을
counting
거꾸로
down
쓴 뒤에
from
문을
5.
열 거예요.
5.
팀장님,
Boss,
그
are
장비
you sure about taking that gear?
날 걱정할
No need to
필요는
worry
없다.
on my account. The tests, limited as they were, have proven that I am more than capable of using it. Are you certain about taking that gear to battle? There's no other eagle gear I'm more familiar with than this one. Keep an eye on your attunement levels, and do watch out for the abnormalities' voices. Big Bird and Crimson Moth, this is my request to you. Don't take it lightly. 4. I still don't like this. Even with backup plans upon backup plans prepared, walking straight into the enemy's stronghold is... At least we won't be the ones getting taken unawares this time, team leader. This is our chance to get back at them for what they've done. Right, Junior? Truly so. Though I cannot be a part of this endeavor. Not you, Miss Engdu. I'm talking about the team, Junior, right there. Our very own baby B. You just sit tight and think about what style you want for your new arms. I don't see any reason why I should be called the Junior around here. When Miss Engdu and Bamboo-headed Kim have joined us. Didn't you know the unspoken rule? Once a junior, always a junior.
베스라,
Ezra, Vespa, save your strength for our actual enemies. 3. I hope you've all drilled the plan into your heads, men. Verily, I have taken the plan to heart. We shall strike down the wicked with furious justice. Guys, check your pockets again for ampoules. Make sure you have all of them, okay? Most people can't even dream of getting their hands on these top-of-the-line ampoules. Keep them close and tight, because we're gonna need them if we're separated from the manager. 2. Reporting. LCA, LCB, LCD, LCE assaulting mission preparations complete. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of divisions. LCA after, LCB bus, LCD detective work, LCE experiment. Assaulting preparations complete. Final authorization from the HQ received and confirmed. Let's finish this. And it goes without saying, but we'll make sure they get theirs. You can say that again. 1. We'll be there soon, Ryoshu. The place where those people raised you. The House of Spiders. I'll be fine. I'll be waiting for you here, Mommy. Operation Spider Pyre. Commence mission.
시작합니다.
Oh yeah, I'm tough. Easy. Oh, so easy. That was so easy.
This is it. The belly of the beast. From the bowels of of the Limbus Company HQ down to the House of Spiders. My god. I need some time to pause. Give me a minute. Alright, I'm back. Oh my god. Let's get back to it, shall we? Operation Spider-Pyre. I don't see
아무도 보이지가
anyone in here. Yep, we're in the ring section. All teams have entered the House of Spiders according to plan. All stations remain on alert for any movements.
다들
Is everyone okay?
괜찮지는
Not really. Doc said I'll be facing some challenges in my daily life for the next few months. And here I was, looking forward to this rare chance of witnessing the mythical paid sick leave. I still find it baffling that you've denied yourself that opportunity.
솔직한
To be
심정으로
entirely honest, I am starting to think that you may have gone completely mad.
미친 짓을
What I'm
저지른 건
doing may seem
맞지만
completely crazy,
아직
but I assure you my
미쳐버리진
sanity is
않았어요.
still intact.
오히려 이곳에
I
오지
would have gone truly
못했다면
insane if I weren't allowed to be a part of this mission. No. What did they do with Mr. Martin? His remains have been retrieved.
본사가 그새
Retrieved?
14억으로
Since when did we
이전하지
become part of the
않았을 텐데.
district? Since when did we become part of District 14? Or has Limbus Company suddenly found a scintilla of conscience to give him a proper funeral? Maybe they will, should the two of you return safely. Some time ago prior to entering the back door.
인원 배치는
Assignments are
이걸
final.
확정입니다.
Ensure that your lineups are in order.
순서가 다
I don't like this at all. You can't possibly believe that the current composition of the executive manager squad is equipped to ensure their safety.
괜찮을 겁니다.
There won't be any issues, not with Dante's newly awakened power.
새로운 힘이 있습니다.
맞아.
Yeah, don't you worry. Dante's been training that remote sight ability really hard while the bigwigs were busy holding meetings and dealing with the fallout. With that and the teleport power to zap us in and out, we'll be a-okay.
순간이
Teleportation. Indeed. The way Faust replied seemed to indicate that it was anything but teleportation, but the tone in her voice declared in no uncertain terms that she could not be bothered to elaborate.
작전을
Strange this
시작하기
feels to be imparting such farewells before the operation. I hope we'll be able to meet one another again, safe and sound, once this is over. Listen, Hongwoo, bud, you don't say that kind of stuff before going into battle, alright? It usually ends up causing the opposite of the intended effect. How about what could possibly go wrong? Gregor, what the hell, man? What the hell? That's worse!
이런 식으로 말하는 게 도움되지.
Yeah, that's more like it. No!
거기서
Was
거기
that
안
supposed to be
가요.
any better? Well, it's
시간이
time.
됐네요.
I'll go on ahead. Hey, Sinclair.
네?
Yeah? About everything that happened, you just gotta accept what's done is done. Sinclair paused for a moment, then gave a quiet smile.
아,
Okay, I will.
그럴게요.
This is gonna be one messy day. First up, the ring. Who do we got? Oh no. Oh, fuck me. I don't have any substitutes for Sinclair except... the Hitch are fucking useless. Faust only has... regret. Wait. This might do. This should suffice.
제압을 준비합니다.
한 가지 첨언하자면
If I might just add one more thing,
우리를 위로해줄
you needn't
기회는
try to
몇
comfort
번
us
있을
over our conversation, Manager Saud.
이래봐도 연구원들
Consider this nothing
사이에선
more than
유머에 가까운
harmless,
경우지.
humorous banter among us researchers.
위로가 필요한
It appears to
사람은
me that if anyone needs comfort,
바로
it'd be
있어
him.
보이는군.
All those golden bows we've gone through, so much to collect.
동료분들도 잃었어요.
Gone.
관리자님
We've lost people too. Even worse, we're separated from our manager, so we can't even immediately know how the others are doing. This isn't the first time we've been in this much danger, but every time it happens, I can't help but get nervous, right? Anxious even. Yeah.
맞아요. 여러분.
Do you guys ever get this nervous too? Like I do?
뭐
Well,
제가 평소에
I like to
확신이
talk
있는
big and try to
것처럼
project
말하긴 하지만
confidence, but honestly,
않을 리가 없죠.
I still get anxious like everyone else.
저희 부서에
We've still got a lot
예전에
of people in
저처럼
the
가야 할
LCB who
곳을
don't know
모르는
where
사람이
they're
한가득이지
going in
않아요.
life, don't we? like how I used to be.
쥐고 있는
You
짐이
know,
좀
with how
버거워
Dante
보이는
seems to
단테를
feel a lot
도와서
of pressure over
무사히
their
인도해야
responsibilities, I
한다는
guess you
사명감이
could say that I've sort of committed myself to sharing a bit of the load and helping the team navigate through the trials of our journey and, you know, all that stuff.
확신을 가진
So
척
I'm just trying to
노력하는
put on a
것뿐이에요.
brave face at the end of the day.
누군가는
Someone needs to,
불안한
right?
사람들을
To reassure everyone that it's
안심시켜줘야
all going to be okay. I see.
아,
Otis would give me a really harsh dressing down if she heard me say all that. Just thinking about it hurts my ears.
파우스트가 모든
Oh,
걸
there
알고
is no
있다는
doubt
사실에는
that Faust does indeed know it all.
의심하려지도 않지만 저 역시도
There were times when I also found myself grasping at straws,
당장 앞으로
unable to
가야
make even
할지,
the simplest
멈춰서야
decisions
할지,
whether I should move forward,
혹은
whether I should
반대로
stop,
가야
or
할지에
whether I
대한
should
아주
go back the way I
기본적인
came.
선택 때
And that made me
다시금
realize anew,
깨달았으니 파우스트는
Faust is but a
언제든
name that may
떠나가 버릴
leave
수
at
있는
any
일이면
time. Well, I suppose it is my turn in this heart-to-heart round the table. I'm not quite fond of these last-minute bearings of one's soul as though we were walking to our collective death, but if this should help raise the chance of our success by alleviating some of your concerns, then I see no reason not to participate. My superiors have repeatedly refused to authorize the plan that includes me as a combatant for this mission. I understand their logic. Sending a research specialized employee to near certain death would indeed be an inefficient management of human resources from the corporate perspective. Instead of accepting my request, they suggested that I take some time off, 3 months, give or take. They said everything will have returned to normal by the time I sauntered back into the office. That the LCE's job was to find normalcy again while the LCA or LCB dealt with the consequences. It was a tempting offer, I must admit. Research was indeed an endeavor in which I could lose myself while the rest of the world slipped by. I would take the 3-month vacation, return to the lab, and bury myself in research after research, and eventually it would really have been like nothing had happened. New employees would be hired to fill the vacancies with remarkable immediacy as though there had never been any loss of personnel in the first place. So yesterday, as I was arranging the office for my absence, I opened one of my desk drawers and... Oh, you really were gonna go on a vacation. And I saw our next year's research proposal peeking out from the middle of the paper pile. It's a funny thing, the way that corporate planning works. No one knows what the future holds, but they expect us to plan months ahead in our proposals. When I'd written that research proposal, I planned it to be a collaborative research between me, Martin, and Alyssa. And now, I'll have to erase Martin's name one by one from dozens of its pages. So, how did you manage to convince the higher-ups? My third request to have me included in this mission was accompanied by a resignation letter. A binary option, if you will. They had to choose one over the other. You can do that? Who's to say that I can't? That last subject wasn't much about anxiety at all, but has that helped calm your nerves at least, Sinclair? I'm a bit better, I think. That's good. Then let's all take a deep breath and commence operation. Enemy incoming. Sorry I'm late. Fascia was enjoying a nice nap, so I had to wake her up first. She was heartbroken by how far behind schedule we were in her completion. It's because of Xenon's tortoise spiral. People struck with that weapon often end up with quite literally broken hearts, depriving us of the core ingredient. So I'm glad we're able to meet here. None of you have replaced yourself with a prosthetic body, and I won't be using the spiral. You knew we'd be coming? Okay, so first one down, Fascia and Albina. The Maestro asked me to go out and receive our guests. Do you know of the Maestro's shattered child? She would have been a wonderful big sister for Fascia. I'm yet to reach that level of creation, unfortunately. See, collecting ingredients without damaging them is still a bit tough for me. So, I hope to get some practice and started by cutting off my own arm. After all, whose body do we know better than our very own? But the corpus of others is still so challenging to work with. Which finger do they put the most pressure on when using their arms? Do they let their wrists handle much of the pressure, or their entire arm? Do they have any pre-existing defects that may change how I interact with the medium? So many things to take into account before getting to the actual work. Speaking of which, would you be so kind as to hear my request? How about we spend some time to get to know each other and become friends? Friends! It's not so hard to become friends. Sora told me that becoming friends is as simple as sharing the things we love, our hobbies, our dreams.
이런 걸
Though I didn't become
공유하면
friends with
된다고
her as I
소라가
wasn't planning on
그랬어.
using Sora as an ingredient
나는
for
파시아에게
fascia.
소라를 했어.
So, I
이것부터
don't know where to begin.
시작해보자.
Would you share
너희는
something you
뭘
love with me,
좋아해?
everyone? Okay, Sinclair's about to blow a lid.
나한테도
Don't
궁금한 거
hesitate to ask
있다면
me anything you'd
말해줄게.
like to know about me either.
지난번에 뇌
Ever
조각
since
몇
I fed a few
개를
slices of my
파시아에게
brain to
먹이는
fascia,
바람에
I've become a very, very
거짓말은
bad
잘할 수
liar.
없게
What makes you think we're going to tell you any of that?
그럼
Okay
나부터
then,
할게.
me first. My name is
내 이름은
Albina.
알비나야.
I'm learning corporism art
좋아하는
under Maestro
파시아랑
Callisto's
같이
tutelage with my beloved
칼리스토님에게
fascia.
신체파의 예술을 배우고 있어.
Ah. So now we know the big boy. Now we know Big White's name. Callisto.
지휘 보조는 제게 맡기세요.
Okay, boss fight from the get-go. Okay, let's do this.
서두르자고요.
Let's get started. Let's do it. Alright.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Alright, let's do this. Bring it on!
출진.
These what vessels are traditionally not bad at all. Alyssa and Hohenheim. Forgot they were here. Shipping it down. We're at a good. We got good level. Corpus ingredient, max dash 2. Unique charge, fixed potency. Okay, not much changed. Iron Maiden spikes, armor of protection and repression. Gain 2 protection, 10 defense up, and shield HP equal to 10% of current HP. Every time unit uses repressed flash, gain 1 fewer protection and 5 fewer defense up. Revelation. When staggered, recover from stagger and end this turn once per encounter. At 2 corpus ingredient. Expires next turn, gain artwork fascia. Okay, gain 4 phase power up when inflicting bleed with attack skills. If this unit has artwork fascia, use a powerful attack this turn. If this unit is hit by an attack skill before using the powerful attack, gain 1 impact rattled armor. Oh. So we gotta somehow cancel her out. I'm starting to see the challenge. Let's get to it. Hit it for all you've got. There we go. Jesus Christ, these guys are persistent. Faust, come on, come on. I need a recovery. Faust! Oh, god damn it! He's already 2 staggers. He's recovering at an alarming speed.
아까보다 맹렬하게. 휘두르기 전에 최대한 제압하세요.
Pressed flesh.
명령에 따르겠습니다. 화력 추진. 튀어! 하! 야!
이 빌어먹을 것들. 전부.
Put that one down. That's not good! Hohenheim!
아직 유연성이야.
Right, hit it.
탈출 개체 확인.
Sinclair, come on. You got an edge. Put this bastard down!
사물.
Ishmael, hold on!
결과는 그치 나쁘지 않아.
비가 오네. 아메스코.
비투급 비상 상태.
Okay, I think she broke the shield.
절차대로 부상자에게 K사 앰프를 투여하죠.
Now we've got a window. Take it away, Hohenheim! Huh. Eagle attunement boost, based offense and defense level 15 plus. Okay, everyone's. So we've only got a few charges before we're put out of commission. Let's make the most out of it.
당신 짝패군요. 사물. 앵화.
Okay, we broke the shield. Just need to get her to stagger. Okay, now we're in stagger.
이건 분명 보고서예요.
Iron curtain.
눈으로만 감탄.
여러분, 대기하세요. 지금 공격해선 안 돼요.
Do not hurt her, do not attack her. Just let her wait it out.
당신 짝패군요.
Hohenheim, wait! Okay, Albina's in disengaging her armor. There's Fascia.
아,
어서 와요.
Oh,
신선한 재료들을
We
먼저
weren't ex-
다듬고 오느라 환영이 늦었군요. 우리 알비나가 저
okay.
대신 접근을 잘해주고
I
있었나요?
wasn't expecting this part. Ah, welcome. I've been so absorbed with trimming my ingredients that I was delayed. I hope my Albina has been a most wonderful host to you all in my absence. You.
네,
Yes.
마에스트로님.
Yes, Maestro.
친해지는 건
They've denied my
거절이
offer of
아니지만
friendship, but I've been trying
계속 노력
nonetheless.
중이었어요.
그렇군요.
I see. Oh, it's such a
다시
pleasure to meet you all
만나뵙게
again.
되어 좋네요.
This gallery hardly ever sees
이곳은
visitors, so I
손님들이
was
많이
at
얼굴을
once
비추지
its
않는
only
곳이라.
audience and maestro.
그래서
So
아쉽게도
tragically,
이
this humble
소박한
gallery is yet to
갤러리
taste the piquancy of an
객관적인
unbiased
힘을
critique.
그러니
Perhaps
여러분들이
you could be my first?
제 첫...
Okay!
아,
I see that
이
this piece here
작품을
has captured your
주의 깊게 보고
interest.
계시는 분. 저에게
They were all people who have
강렬한
left me
영감을
with such
남겨주신
striking
분들이었어요.
inspirations.
외로움,
Loneliness, anxiety, weakness.
취약,
Observe these raw facets of suffering, the
사람이라는
inevitable
인간
state of
느껴야
existence that is
마땅한
most fittingly human.
아낌없이 맨 앞에
Please
계시는
direct your
이분은
attention to
달
this
상위에
frontmost
올리는
figure.
마지막
You would be
순간까지
impressed to hear how those hands
옆에
refuse to let go of
손을
the partners,
놓고 계시지 않고
even as I place them atop this pedestal.
죽음
An
직전까지
unbreakable bond that
끊어지지
remains
않는
unsevered,
결집이요.
even as death comes to
저는
bear
그런
the subject
것을
away in its gentle embrace.
숭고하게 여긴답니다.
I find such values utterly noble.
그 순간을
It would
하나라도
indeed have been a
놓치기
waste to
싫어서
let that precious
쉴
little moment
핏줄과
slip away,
그에게서 오는
so I endeavored to
떨림과
preserve every
전부
second of it,
살리려고 했어요.
down to the smallest capillaries, muscle tissues, and the quivering thereout. Okay, wait to scare the audience, Callisto. My God,
알리사 씨,
Callisto,
모든 일상
perspective has a way of
그걸
transforming
의식하는
art,
사람의 마음
as the state of
상태가
one's heart alters the
느끼는 게
evocative qualities of a
달라져요.
piece.
그러니까
So please do take your time as you tour through my gallery.
남김없이
Tell me how it all
말해주세요.
appears in your eyes. My eyes? I'd rather gouge out my own eyeballs, you murdering fuck!
상대는 마에스트로.
자네가 이 숲의
어차피 피할 수 없는 전투랍니다.
Okay.
각자 최선을
We'll
다해주세요.
explode. Okay, the ring nurse fodder Callisto. Albina's unshackled, that means... Oh yeah. There it is. The exhibition begins, gain 1 assist defense. You dare vandalism for prohibited assist defense exclusive skill. Huh. So wait. For me, it's not shit. Nothing seems to change. Oh, new passive. Visitors must respect the rules of the gallery. If this unit is assist defense, lose 1 assist defense on clash start once per skill. Corporism. On hit with attack skills, if this unit inflicts negative effect and gains beneficial effects simultaneously, heal 4 SP. If this unit is at 2 max SP and when healing SP above the 1 effect, gain 1 haste. The pulse and beat of the corpus to ingredient. Fascia is made of Albina's flesh and blood. Now Albina has only the brain, while Fascia lacks only the brain. Food for thought. Which of them possesses the true corpus? This artwork I will prove myself before the maestro. What's Callisto's deal? Let's see, anatomize, bleed, fragile and protection, power down, power up, gather ingredient, blood baited object. Prioritizes corpus theaters. Oh, how we love the flesh and blood. Prioritizes the rings, apprentice Albina, while she was gained 4 damage down. Unbreakable coin. Curating the exhibition. Wait, what about passives? Interesting. Okay, Water Thumper. Magnum Opus. Tibia. This art gains 7 protection if ring apprentice is not retreated from this encounter. The appreciation of artwork in a gallery calls for unhurried contemplation. Please remember, in patience dulls the appreciation of art. Jesus Christ. Allow me to briefly enjoy my pupil's exhibition assist defense. The aesthetics of harvesting and trimming the ingredient on site. After using skill, gain 30 corpus ingredient bones and 1 corpus blood for every target damaged by this unit's skill. Turn in. Please do stop running and be seated. Turn in when inflict ingredient shedding wound to the center and assist unit with the fastest speed. Corpus-centric art. When this unit enters the encounter, heal 30 SP and hit with attack skill. If unit inflicts negative effect and gains beneficial effect, simultaneously heal 4 SP at attack end. If unit is at max SP when healing... The form of art that sculpts and exhibits artworks using bones and muscles as the material. Each act of creation incorporates even the tiniest of bone shards into the artist's intricately crafted weapon. Okay. Basic resistances. Artwork pleasing to the senses. When artwork to be expires, the following units heal 30 SP and gain 2 offense level up and 2 defense level up next turn. Nurse Fodder Apprentice. Corpus Theater. Yeah, I think Alyssa got the message. She's just thoroughly pissed. This is going to be an interesting little day. Jesus, this is high. Wait. At less than 50 HP, recover from Siren End this turn. Following the activation of this effect, equip Closing Time Installation Art number 1, your Flesh and Bones, as the gallery seats on its unit's last skill slot at the start of the next turn.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Take it away.
당신을 인도해주지 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
Okay, one strike. Ardor Blossom Moth. Ain't it beautiful?
화력 추진. 관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않군요.
Oh shit.
영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두
You
가져갈게.
apart every spark of inspiration. Oh, you have got to be shitting me. She's running circles around Hohenheim. Sinclair's already in stagger.
전방위 공격이 감지되었습니다. 피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
Oh shit. Okay. Thank. Wait, where's this? Who's clashing? Oh no. This is gonna hurt!
영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두 가져갈게.
Hit it! Hey, we've got Albina on the back foot. Onheim's not gonna last against Callisto. Unless... No! What?! Proper researcher has no interest in foe imitation.
호이나임 씨가 잘해주셨네요.
Veins and arteries, the bicolor shades of red that will flow out of you. Ah, marvelous art!
관절 균형.
Watch the utter precision with which the joints are bound. The pervious blend
휘두르기 전에
of
최대한
sanguineness.
제압하세요.
Jebelo. What the fuck? Let's turn our attention. Alright, let's do
탈출
this.
개체 확인.
Questo stiff as a
관객의
nail.
적극적인 참여. 불만이 있다면 관장입니다.
No, Sinclair's already died. Alyssa's going all in on Fascia. She's going all in on Albina.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
함께 파헤쳐볼까요? 당신에게만 아름다운 바친 목숨.
전방위 공격이 감지되었습니다. 피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
Corpus Theater. Oh, fuck!
탈출 개체 확인.
이 빌어먹을 것들 전부 다 올려라!
Albina's out. Who needs Callisto? Wait, we've got backup.
이따위 위조품 관심 없네.
호이나임 씨가
들리시나요?
잘해주셨네요.
한 쌍의
곧
상황들과
무력화될 거예요.
His melody, the
키리아의 멜로디.
harmonious harmony of. Oh Jesus! Hohenheim's almost out, and we just used up our vials. That's just great. Hit it.
따르겠습니다.
Come on!
관객의 적극적인 참여. 나쁘지 않군요. 함께 파헤쳐볼까요? 당신에게만 아름다운
연구자는 이따위 위조품
Shit.
관심 없네.
전방위 공격이 감지되었습니다. 피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
탈출 개체 확인.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
이 빌어먹을 것들 전부
Not even breaking his. Not even breaking Callisto's stagger. What the hell?
전방위 공격이 감지되었습니다. 피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
Alright, let's do this.
정맥
Shit. Sinclair!
예술적이네요.
탈출 개체 확인.
Come on, Alyssa.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않군요. 함께 파헤쳐볼까요? 당신에게는 아름다운
Incapacitated.
반달리기 사기랍니다.
이 빌어먹을 것들 전부 다 올려라!
관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않군요.
Dang it. Fate lost.
이 판은 죽습니다. 아, 이래가지고는 의뢰고 뭐고 제 몸 하나 건사하기도 어려워서. 아, 사무소에서 사람을 더 끌고 나와야겠네.